And we're back. Oh, let's see. There we go. So, why do I have the cosmic chart open, you might ask? Smart people might have read the top tabs and put it together. Could you find it? Can you see where it's at? Here, let me just explain. I love World of Warcraft. I've been playing since Warcraft 3. Every expansion, right? I've said that a lot on my streams, but I just want to establish. I know the lore. I even remember some of the retcons or rewriting of history. Yes. Now, there is something very important missing from the chart. As someone who really, really loves the thing that's missing, it was very obvious to me that it's not here. It is frost magic. Now, some people have argued with me that water is the frost magic representation, to which I am going to just straight up disprove that and show that it is an oversight on someone at Blizzard's behalf, unfortunately. But it's just like, you're human, right? Everyone makes mistakes. I'm not even going to dwell on whoever the individual was that made the mistake. This is a problem with taking pre-existing lore and trying to chart it all out in a novel. You might forget something very, very, very fucking important. So, frost magic. Where is it? Well, let's start at the obvious thing, right? Water. That's where people typically put it. To which I immediately respond, frost fire. That's a type of magic. Right? So, keep that in mind, though. There's a reason I'm starting with that. It's super important. In real life, heat and cold are two sides of the same coin. They're just opposites. Temperature. In science. Something either has a lot of energy, fire, or it's standing still, and the compact, organized structure, which is more crystalline, would be the cold. It's the same thing. Now, so you might be thinking, so what, is frost over here with fire? No, because they summon water elementals, so it's pretty obvious where Blizzard wants frost to be. But let's keep going. The Void Lords. Necromancy, death, and shadow. There is Shadow Frost. That's another magic type. I'll actually bring it somewhere constructive with a solution. So this is building towards something, right? Blizzard, hey, I'll even cut some slack to Blizzard. Maybe this is what they wanted to do with Frost all along, and I've just reasoned it out, right? Hold on. So there's Shadow Frost and Frost Fire and Water. That's strange. That puts Frost in multiple places that are in opposition to each other. The top half with Holy and Fire, and the lower half with Void and Shadow. And also to the side, that's opposite of Fire, with it being water elementals. Some water moves deal frost damage, and I want to emphasize some. So, with these charts at the top. Here's a water move that deals nature damage. So, nature. You have nature, fire, shadow, and water. All different corners of the fucking cosmic chart. You see, the problem is frost fire and shadow frost existed in the lore. And it might have been an oversight. But don't worry, I'm still building towards something on the first point of fire. But we'll see. Now we have nature on the left Fire on the right, water in the middle, void at the bottom. We've almost reached every fucking corner of the chart with one element. With no consistencies. So, don't worry, I have a solution, but I just wanted to point that out. We have nature, frost fire, which is the turquoise stone, which I like. This is one of my favorite elemental types. It's the only reason I'm using these shoulders. I don't like the skull, but I like the turquoise. Same with the boots. They match. But if I could remove the skull pattern and just have the, like, triangular dots, that'd be perfect. But I can't. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Frost fire. That would be, the turquoise, right? Frostfire. Frostfire bolt, right? With, mages. Frostfire. This is actually the Frostfire. But it is a specific type. And then you have Shadow Frost, right? Shadow Frost. It's a legendary item. You forgot how important it is. It's a fucking legendary. Anyway. This is what made me think that the people who made the game were not playing the game. I feel like an asshole saying that, but I was like, how do you forget one of the most important goddamn schools of magic? And again, with the fact that it's a school of magic, mages and Death Knights use it, right? I can't right-click my buffs. Noted. Shadow Frost, right? Shadow Frost. It's kind of a main part of the story. And then you have the blue dragonfly, right? Frost magic blue dragonfly that are arcane here on the left, but at the bottom on the outer ring, right, with the titans. That's frost. They're like right here, kind of, because also opposition to fire. Now, how would I fix it? How would I address it and rewrite it so that it adds a layer? Right? And it kind of how they write the story already. How would I make it in WoW the most accurate, reasonable way based on how they do shit? So it would be possible, right? I understand the connection too. Order is arcane, right? Order is arcane, and the order of water is where you get frost. Dude, if I could just erase the Titans and put Frost right here. The Titans just lied and put themselves here after defeating the Void Lords and replacing Gaia and Uranus or whatever. Uranus. Anyway, that's not even how I would fix it. But we're gonna get my favorite little tool out. Instead of creating from scratch like some people in MS Paint, I like the clipping tool because I can work on it. Right now, we've talked about this before. This is a 2D image, flat, right? It goes up, it goes down, and it goes out. They need to do a 3D image, right? Here, let's draw a cube. And say this whole thing is just this flat image, right? And there's stuff hidden in this extra dimension that are elements that we don't recognize. Or in some we do, right? Anima with like air and necrotic and death, I don't know. Because it's like a wind. You can have Frostfire, right? That's what they should do, in my opinion. And to tie it back into my favorite game, Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Base it off of the Silmarillion's secret fire, right? That inner fire and spirit that drives us. Because that would explain why Death Knights have it, right? Undeath has it. Frost goes everywhere. So if you just say this is a flat image and there's stuff working underneath it, it makes sense of the things that are missing. This is 2D. They need 3D. They need a whole extra dimension to explain their lore. And you can do that by having... Hold on. Let me take a sip of water. Doing what I think you're going to do. Azeroth is Gaia and the light, right? The planet. With the light shine. The only reason we can process light is because of Azeroth. There are some beings that don't see light, right? That's just kind of how it works in real life. There are some things that don't really see life, and that's kind of how we define life. Is like, does it take in the space around it with light, process it, and live, right? Does it interact with things? So not everything needs to see. It just, that's how we agree, right? Is light, because we live on a fucking planet in reality. So if they just made it so the reality, right, this little planet right here in 3D space is mixed with the light. The only reason we have light is because of Gaia. You see that little sun right there? Or Azeroth, because that's, I think, where they're going with it. But as a byproduct, through, I don't know, the defeating of the Void Lords forever ago, Shadow's still around. The space. Right? So you can make this time and this space as a third dimension. And then boom, right? The passing of time is processed by the light on the planet, and it's us processing space. That's how I would fix it, because you have to have it conclude, and it's like move away from the magic and get more into reality. Then you can explain, oh well, who knows? Maybe it's just magic, right? Frost, ooh, and then get away again with exploring shit in novels. Get the novelists who write to do the dialogue and storyboard for the quests of the Arcantina, which I think is what they're gonna do anyway. It's nothing wrong with being a writer, it's just you're a fucking writer for a goddamn video game. Write for the fucking video game, please. If you want a story about Frostfire, there you go. Write a goddamn story about Frostfire. You're not limited to a big old chart that somebody drew and their creative imagination, specifically, like one person. You have a whole team, utilize the whole team, allow everyone to have cool ideas that break away from that by saying, actually, this is all a lie. And the truth is there's more dimensions to this shit, like Dimensius, right? Which is what I think pretty easy to explain. Just give us a shard of Dimensius or whatever, and then be like, oh, the fucking Titans trying to draw out their charts and shit. Right? And make a joke about it, and then it's like, boom, there you go. You fixed the story. Take it from the Frostfire guy. Alright, so today we're gonna do, because I love the story that much, we are gonna go do housing. I want to make a mage tower that people can walk around. This server is gonna probably use housing a lot and build some really cool shit. So I want to have like a mage tower that people can go into, and there's gonna be a section for each magic type. So you can now you understand why I was like, wait, what the fuck? Where is Frost on this chart? I wanted a whole section dedicated to Frost. I'm a fucking Frost Death Knight, and I have a mage who, in PvP, should be Frost, if not my favorite. Fire, in Classic. I'm sorry. So, it's like, where the fuck is my favorite element on the chart of everything's here? God damn it. So I'm preaching for the void. But also Gaia and the light. The fuck? Okay, so we did our daily lap around Stormwind. There's a lot of people. Dude, I have screenshots. I'm gonna upload them to the Discord. The entire like auction house was filled by a horde raid from Wormrest to Cord. It was crazy. Okay. What's this one? Okay, yeah. Actually, we should do more of an adventure song, right? Old me, new me. And then you can have sections for blood, you can have sections for every kind of magic. Every kind. And then you can mix new ones, you're not limited to shit. You can introduce new things, like class limits on different races can be lifted. Who knows? I wish I could combine both transmogs. Alright, so I need 15 more of these. Oh, I also got the hollowed achievement. Just yesterday. Okay, we're gonna do dungeons. A heroic. You can do 2 at a time, I think, if you just do heroic queue. We'll pause it for a sec. Never mind. It just has a mind of its own. How I would combine them? I want these gloves, but this boot shape, like this texture. Get rid of the skulls, and then I could remove the tabard. So that it all matches, kind of, right? And then darken the blue here. Alright, we'll turn the music on again. How are they just staying on their mount? What the fuck? That's crazy. Everybody's so geared.
Stay back. It's mine.
Damn.
Thieves! The mana is mine!
These guys are crazy. Hey, as long as no one's dead. They almost got the warlock killed. I feel like everyone missed this. When you would run around as a tank just fucking killing everything. God, it was so good. Holy shit, what are you hitting him with? Fun. Look away if you don't like spiders for like 10 seconds, because we're probably going to walk through this room as fast as we just walked through the other one. Again, the tank's job, which is my job, but I think everyone's a tank here. They just queued as healers. No, that guy's a ret paladin, retribution. I was like, I might as well just leave. They're gonna kill this. Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, oh my god, it was actually faster than I thought they would. What the fuck? It's insane. My job is to make sure everything's hitting me so that other people don't die, but it looks like they kind of got that down. I should show the achievement that I'm going for. God. Can't even see where I'm going. Just make sure they're attacking me. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's like one person almost died. Yeah, there's only one person here that's not max level. So, it's the slowest fucking character. She probably also doesn't have her mobility. Like, the thing that makes her go faster.
Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse.
We get them 2 points at a time, though, so. The Chrono Scholar is... The Chrono Scholar is the title I want to be the theme of my Mage Tower. And I like this, with the Night Hold, and the timeline shit. But now that I help them with the time travel aspect, time and space are the same, so... Space-time, right? Okay, we just completed the dungeon. That was fast as fuck. Where you guys going? Oh, treasure chest. GG's. GG's, thank you. I should say thank you. They essentially just ran me through that dungeon. What the fuck? Oh, that's worth it. Always go for chests. You need this to gear. That's worth it. That feels good. That feels good. Some of them are looking around like, where's the rest of the dungeon? That was the... This is the ride! No. Okay. Yeah. Now we turn it in and we get 2 more points. I think?
There is more than one way to solve.
No. I need to do normal?
May your possibilities be infinite.
Black Rook hold. Kill elite enemies. This is gonna be good for dungeons. This event is so good, but it's about time travel. So this story can conclude with there is no time. It's about the place you're in now that you make the difference with, right? The future is not set. It isn't preordained. We decide it with our actions in the current moment of reality, and then that's where the reality magic and everything can center around, because it's so tiny in the middle there. Make it a little more important. The center needs to be the entire outline. That little thing in the center that says reality on the cosmic chart of WoW, they need to zoom it out. Change perspective a little bit. At least from my understanding of the lore. That was the spell part of Spellblade. Now let's queue up and show them the blade part of Spellblade. Fuck yeah, we got 2 upgrades.
Well met.
Damn it, dude. I have a really cool blood enchant, but I guess I can use it. I can't use it on my paladin. Cosmetics should be account bound, except glyphs. That's how they should make it character specific. Change my weapon effect. This tabard and this enchant, you kind of get them in the same place. It was so hard to get, but it was worth it. I kind of liked Shadowlands. Again, theming wise, the zones were fucking sick. They just needed to believe in themselves more.
I know many things. Tell me what you find.
Touch up the original lore a bit. Okay, we should just trash all this. While we're waiting. And then we can do daily quests while we wait as well, so that I can get the... because I'm in heroic mode. You are in heroic world tier. That's like you turn the world into a heroic dungeon. That's pretty sick. Okay. That can go, that can go, that can go. Oh. I want an entire glyph set of this. The thing that turns my blood boil into a like a shadow. Bro, it's so fucking cool. God damn. Then you can have cool shit like Holy Frost. Right? And classes that mix magic. Like a Tinkerer spec. Or a Mage spec. That gets to mix their elements, or a Shaman spec. Or you can combine all of them into a Spellblade class that mixes elements. Runes and infusions. Actually, I will admit, since I've been walking around on the server, I've noticed a lot more Spellblades. Like, people changed their, like, how I have it. Their TRP to Spellblades. I don't even think it was just me. I think Legion, everyone getting to run Nighthold, showed them the boss that I love. That is a Spellblade, right? Spellblade like Aluria or some shit. I forget her name.
Giant diseased bats overtaking them in the skies around the fiery mountain. See if you can find out where they're coming from.
Aluriel. Yeah. Wait. Come here. Follow me, friends. Follow me. Follow me. You're probably like, where the fuck are you going? Ta-da! Just a... There you go. You get the achievement thing there for the event. Achievement get. I miss the orb. They're fine. It did make a dent in their health. As I was saying, they're fine. So I don't do a lot of damage. Usually. That's why I love this event. You do a lot of damage as a tank. But, the tank's job is to stay alive as people beat the fuck out of you so that the DPS can do their job, which is kill the stuff fast. And of course it makes sense for damage characters to do more damage than the tank, so I'm not really upset about that. But when a tank can do as much damage as the DPS, it's nice.
You would lead these intruders against us. Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will.
We'll enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmora.
So the thing is, you need like 3 DPS for a dungeon, but only 1 tank. So usually, the tanks have a quicker time getting into a dungeon. Because if you're not a good tank, then your life is in the healer's hands. And if the healer isn't geared, you're gonna die. Because you're not, like, using your defensives and you know. You shouldn't really focus on doing damage as a tank. You can, but really, your job is don't die.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
And then I stun him right when this runs out. Actually, I think we're gonna kill him. I want a frost bolt version of that. That would truly make me a Spellblade, and then I'll just shut the fuck up about it. I'll never mention Spellblade ever again. If I could just shoot a Frostbolt as a glyph, it doesn't need to do anything different. Then you make frost tanks, right? Also a new icon. Don't they have a blue icon for this? Isn't this just like an item? You can have any kind of magic you want. Fucking flowers, scarlet rot, who gives a shit? And then you don't like force the riders into following some crazy strict chart that it's like, oh, I fucked up one thing, right? I wanted to introduce something cool, but I fucked up the lore. Like, you don't have to worry about that. Just be like, yo, dude, it was all a lie. It was all a lie. And that's why it didn't make sense. And now the story could just be trying to make sense of it. And I don't know. I want Dalaran back. I don't know what happens, but I want Dalaran back. I'm gonna make a new Dalaran. They literally said we're gonna make a new Dalaran this time with Wait. I don't want to kill this thing. I just want. God damn it. No. Guys. I'm trying to get the achievement. No, don't kill it. Oh, you fucking got to be kidding me. You killed the fucking thing. I think there's more in the other room.
Arise! If we complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroom will be blocked.
Frost channel version of that, like a frost beam, would be sick. Or just like a, you know, like Dragon Ball Z where they shoot a bunch of like ki blasts, right? Hold on, let me. We're gonna do this. Don't worry. Hold on though. I think it's just called a volley. Let's pop all of our cooldowns so we have like our summons with us. I don't know whose it is. Whose move that is. Fuck.
There is no more time. We
Alright,
must strike
I was lining up the jump here, ready?
I am sorry.
You use a speed boost and jump forward, you get a secret treasure chest.
Other end of this.
And now you get double the loot from a boss.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to
Worth
save
it.
my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a titan. I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail Heimdall in this final hour.
Okay, well.
World asunder! Rip them apart! Rip the mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Shit, I threw the orb the wrong way. Thank you for throwing me towards my orb.
How is this possible? I was chosen. The hammer never chose you, Darkroom.
Also, I feel like if you give players like customization options within their classes with glyphs,
It's done, heroes.
um,
Dead and the hammer
with like similar moves, because everyone kind of has like a mobility that speeds them up.
begins the long task of reuniting
But if you make it like function different, like a dash with the demon hunter is different than this.
the power of the Mad King
So,
Gargrol is broken.
just
and
a little-
Mountain has you to thank.
Just a little different.
Now there are other family matters that
Some are
require-
attacks.
Farewell. I hope when next we meet it is under more peaceful circumstances.
I'm so far behind. I know I was top DPS actually, but it's because I'm the only one using my special move.
How may I aid you? Beast.
Doesn't look as good on the red. I need a tabard. Why couldn't this be darker? Why couldn't this be redder? Damn, so close. That's kind of cool.
Our paths cross at last.
Do I actually need to queue for just... Oh, it is specifically normal. That's crazy. Okay. I hope we get Violet Hold. Maybe we abandon this and see what we can get.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Change is good.
Fuck. Do I already have that? Do we have two of the same one? No, that was just the one that we came from. Alright, well, we gotta do a heroic next. Damn. Okay, so I guess they changed it. Let's fly around too. Shit. Alright, well.
I seek to forge an alliance with the fear, the mighty Drake of Stormheim. Collect a clutch of eggs from my own brood, so that I might make a gift of them. Be wary though. The brood mothers do not abide anyone poking around their nests. Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle. Storm Drakes, this place will test your merit. And if you are found worthy,
Damn.
the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as
They're just sprinting through. Holy fuck.
Deny Persia's ascendance. Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Vulcan, like a true light, shines its mortal intruders approach. Persia, the fury of this form is yours to command.
I will purge them from these sacred halls, my
God damn. They weren't lying about time running. Hold W. This is the hold W game mode.
I am sorry, Air. I have failed you.
It really is like Spellblade with the fucking disc.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
I guess, yeah, bears. Most animals would be in Valhalla. Is that, yeah. Now that this made me think about it.
You have earned my blessing, champion. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Just a giant naked monster chasing us. That's actually part of the team, though. That's an ally. All right, let's see if we can find the Dragon Ball move that I'm talking about. Yeah, perfect. It's literally it. I found it in like 2 seconds of looking.
Throughout your trials, you have your cries of anguish will
Wait.
echo through eternity.
If I could turn this move right here, right, the Blood Drinker channeling move, I think they're getting rid of it too, which breaks my fucking heart. I'm so sad that they're getting rid of moves. I'm like, just make them harder to get in different areas, right? You change it all the time. There have been huge overhauls to WoW many times in the time that, like, Valor points and, what is it? Conquest. Oh, no, we still have Conquest. Justice points.
No, I too have
Right?
proved my worth, Odin.
Was it Valor and Justice? Valor and Justice. Wow.
These mortals dare not challenge
Yeah.
my claim to the ages. The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovall, as was their right. Your protest comes too late.
What are the Valor Stones? Like,
False champions wound
I feel crazy asking, but the Valor Stones are kind of like Valor points, but then you, like, craft things with them instead of it just being like a currency. Just a little confused. As a returning player, no fucking clue. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you all of the uses for Valor Stones.
most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here
It's constantly like, I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was possible from everyone in this fucking universe all the time.
me. Should you triumph,
The thing I just explained at the start of stream would be like the perfect fix.
and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. My Valajar. Since I faced a worthy opponent, let the battle begin! Enough.
There we go.
I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Whoa. What the fuck? Did we get an extra bounce there? We literally have to fly around as one of the quests. I love that though.
One way to solve any.
That's what I'm normally doing when I'm sitting in this fucking game anyway.
Some
Here, this will just arise naturally. It's like kill bosses, kill enemies, do 2 quests. We go do the dungeon things we have been doing, we'll get that done. But first we need to fly around, and we'll specifically queue for Black Rook or Violet. Different hold. I have to do that quest too. I'm halfway done with it.
Gerahard once mentioned that he learned most of his recipes from the priestesses here. They've since gone mad and their writings are all gibberish to me. But it seems the Oracle can still understand them. Perhaps
Where the
she
fuck is the
possesses
quest?
key to unlocking their knowledge.
Do you have a moment to talk about the indomitable human spirit? That's what it. Oh god, no.
Reduced to such a state. There is nothing left for them now.
Is it the heroic world tier? Okay, the quest I was looking for wasn't even there.
Put them to rest.
This one. We're at 52 out of 50. Probably gonna do those.
The Felderoi were elves once.
Oh, does this work?
Now they are monsters, birthed in the chaotic energies of the failing Arcandor. They must be eradicated.
Fuck, yep. Alright. Holy shit, all of the fucking neurons in my brain are firing off right now. God damn, that felt so good. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Oh. I think all of the synapses in my fucking cerebellum just fired off. I don't even know if that's the right phrasing for that. Holy shit, that was fucking awesome. And that made that quest so fast. Now we only need 10. Oh! Fucking A, I thought we were gonna be flying around for like 10 minutes, bro. Those weren't working like a couple days ago, so that's super sick. Who the fuck put this lamp here? No. Also, I do want to say, while I was flying around the old zones and looking at all of the different stories that just are kind of sitting around untouched since fucking forever. Oh, I'll just snag one because I'm sure this guy is gonna go and grab that.
Masked thugs have been harassing my supporters. I know those beasts of House Stellaris are behind it.
Daily quest. Oh.
Let us see how the nobles of
Okay, let's just go back. Minute cooldown on this. I need to change my shirt. The quality of life adjustments that they're adding to WoW are so fucking good. The like transmog change. I forgot what I was saying a second ago. I know I was saying something, and then the NPCs kept talking. Oh shit, I was not.
To knock us out of the sky. Meet me in Dalaran over
Okay, fine.
Wind Pass. I have a plan. A horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
This? Oh shit, trade chat's on. I advise this macro for streamers. The leave trade chat general, right? Here. / join trade, join general, join services, and leave trade, leave general, leave services. You click it once, boom, and then you're back in trade chat, everyone's talking, and then boom, you leave. That way you don't have to worry about what the fuck comes up in trade chat, because there's crazy ass people. It is an online game. Like anyone in the fucking world can connect, pretty much. With a VPN. Okay, transmog. Because that is one of the things that they're adding, is a transmog change that I'm actually really happy about. This is such a cool fuck. You get this from the event. I'm working towards a different color version of it. God damn, this is so fucking sick. And do you want to know why I'm doing this? The weapon enchant. Look at that. I could be a fell spellblade now. So good. Anyway, I think I would do more of like the headless horseman kind of build that I had before. Oh, he's over there. I passed the quest guy. What new adventures lie in store? Technically, if you want to be canon, you have to have the Scarlet Crusade tabard on, but fuck that. This looks cooler. Because he's a fallen Scarlet. Or was he Knight of the Silver Hand? Damn, I can't believe I forgot the fucking story of the Headless Horseman. What were the gloves I had for this guy again? I know the boots were this. I had a set of gloves, I just don't remember which ones. No. 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 What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that. The cape is kind of cool, actually. I forgot that it's from a different set. Let's get a belt that matches, or is more simple. If only I could have, like, this pale gold with the green gem. No. Simple ass belt. Want to see what this looks like? Because you have free transmog here. Sometimes it looks different when it's actually on your character. The red from the shoulders is just a bit off. And the purple cape doesn't really match. Maybe just no cape. That cape is sick as fuck, though. I wish I could change it. They need dyeable armor sets already. And then maybe the other helmet with the collar. But simplified. This would be my runaround for Halloween costume as the Headless Horseman.
I foresee a mutually
All right.
beneficial transaction.
Basic Death Knight. Right? God damn, I wish I could remove the skulls from most of this. The decals. I'm not much of a decal person. Alright, someone told me to look up the new housing stuff to see what you get from Legion Remix, so... Is that a thing? No? Fuck. Okay, it needs to be achievement. Categories... Okay, that cut down on some. Okay. Let's just see if we can recognize any. Or can I just do this? Okay. Well, fuck. This would be cool. This is a housing or WoW DB housing. If you just look that up on Google, it should be the top result. It's all of the housing stuff from the alpha or beta, whatever's live right now. I think it's the alpha right now, so they're really testing stuff. And then the beta is got beta, but no, the beta is gonna come down. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I hate that shit. Fun fact, the guy who thought about that spent his whole life trying to show that he debunked it. So there's no alpha or betas. It's not real. But I'm pretty sure everyone knows that already. I feel like you gotta state that, not be a fucking douchebag. Unfortunately, douchebags are real. So. Okay. So weapon racks are cool, but it's not really... I can't think of anything... I'm wondering if I want a mage tower or like a Spellblade Academy, right? Because then if there's training dummies here, let's look that up. This will change everything. This actually changes everything about my house. Training. Oh my god. Dude, yes. Okay. So because they're Blood Elf, if there aren't other ones by the time like launch comes out, like a Night Elf, Blood Elf one would be kind of sick, one of each. Alliance and Horde. I'm going to make a Blood Elf themed house, and then it's actually a Spellblade Academy because the Spellblades come from, or the Spellblade that I originally like based my stuff off of was Fellow Malorn, the like mage fire weapon from Legion. So it would fit perfectly with Spellblades. One of the most famous Spellblades that isn't made by, you know, some like god character was made by the elves. So wasn't that originally it too? Like everyone thought Frostmourne as a Spellblade was based off of the elven technique of Spellblades, and then they retconned it to be like the Shadowlands. I don't want to step on anyone's toes again as writers, but I'm pretty sure that was originally it because Arthas and what's his name? Not Kel'Thuzad. Kael'thas had like their stories together. Anyway. I did love Warcraft 3. I think that was just what people's theory was like back in TBC. I don't really like the boating stuff. Oh, and you can change the fucking color, bro. Alright, so we should get Blood Elf stuff. Because I did just level a Blood Elf in Legion remix. If you have a Legion remix character, the best thing to do is, or if you're like mostly Alliance, you should make a Horde character for Legion remix to level them up really quick with like no Horde quests, so that you can buy all of the Horde shit, like the exclusive Horde housing items. I haven't really seen many people advise that, but I'm like, this is a leveling event, so I should level up a fucking Horde character. This is like an Alliance heavy server. Here's my Fire character from the Firelands set. The shirt isn't from the set, the shoulders aren't from the set, the boots aren't from the set, the belt isn't from the set. This is just like a amalgamation of a couple sets. Does it match really, really fucking well? Yes. I wish the sword was a little darker. This is what I mean by color palettes matching. Like, it's so fucking good because the color palette matches. It almost looks like a full set, but it ain't. Frost two-hand. God, I fucking love this. I wish I could have these shoulders in blue, because then my Frost set would be perfect. I like this kind of blue, so that it matches like the back theme and the cape, which you see from the front. Oh, it's perfect. Because the shoulders go into the boots, so it like ties the darker theme of this with it. It's like a... I was going for a 3-tone character palette. So I was dark blue, the teal blue, and then this like pale gray blue. It flows pretty well. Color palette. And then of course the highlight. That's character design. For anyone on your team that does character design, you know what I'm talking about. Try different types of color palettes. I'm like trying to like step out of your comfort zone and try crazy shit. Like this is clearly like black and white, red, gold. Why does this one look so good? I don't understand. The earthen ring tabard like fucking ties that shit together. Whoever designed this did really fucking well. I think these horns right here could have, if they were just little, but no, I understand. It kind of looked like a war glaive on your head. But this is a full set. This is just the event set. I bet if they went back and just recolored old sets and released them, people would lose their fucking mind. Like, they're remaking the Netherweave set, which is fucking awesome. But if you make like a pink version, dude, all of the girls on this server are gonna be so happy. I don't think anyone would ever shut the fuck up about it. They would literally be parading in the streets with that shit because they'd just be like, look, they're actually adding new things of like old version of old stuff, new versions of old stuff, right? That'd be so sick. I just take the thing out of my pocket, shatter it on the floor. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's from the future, don't worry about it. The resources of Dalaran. Okay, yeah. Let's go teleport the thing, right? Again, space and time are the same thing. Space-time. It's all one thing. I mean, but we do have definitions for the separation of them, right? You have spaces, and you have the time that passes, the thing we measure it by. Which is strange. It is both one thing and two separate things. Again, two sides of the same coin. Kind of like fire and ice. Heat and cold are just two sides of the temperature coin. Where the fuck? Candy bucket? Did I not pick up a quest? Okay. Well, that was quick. Just so I know we're in the right version of the timeline, let's rewind back. Thank you, Nostwin. Those vouchers come in pretty handy, and then we're not going back to that place. Timeline? Space-time? Whatever. We're not going back there so we can drop the buff. World quests, I do want to do that. Gathering ore and nodes is actually kind of fun. You can do this one quick. Upper Return to Karazhan, this one's fun. But it's mythic. I'd rather explore the zones. Or, well, we should do this for the bosses slain, actually. We'll do the normal dungeon, and then we'll do the herbs, and then we'll get this one done. I don't know if we'll even be able to leave. When I turn into a dragon, they can... I'm a mount. I am the horse. Plot twist. I forget which set is that? How you get red? Which achievement? I got the green. That cave would go so sick. 30 mythic plus. Fuck! We gotta do mythic plus. Wait. A plus 30 mythic? Or 30 runs?
My scouts report flocks of giant diseased bats overtaking
I could just check.
skies around the fiery mountain. See if you can find out where they're coming from.
Plus 30? Okay. One of my friends that I have been playing with recently, she showed me that merchant over there to get the table thing, which is cool. Bonk, go to horny jail. Wait.
These Froglar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Gotta check if anyone's gonna carry me through. Oh, there's a person that was posting in the trade chat that's like carrying people. I'll just wait until they're back.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmora. In the middle of the fight. Opening power-ups.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission.
Throw the fish! Throw the fish! Nah, whatever. I think you get an achievement for that, but I've never gotten it.
I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
I won't pull the boss until everyone's... I'll pull this guy now. Death grip. That's the move that pulls them towards me. Tanking is a little bit different than DPS because you have to worry about tab targeting a lot as a tank. That's a tongue twister. Trying to make sure you hit everyone. If you hit tab, you cycle through like which enemies are in front of you. Alright, everyone's here. We hit the boss.
Attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die. Hi, Mount. This is what it feels like.
Treasure chest? No. Okay, before these guys get here and fucking ruin it, I'm gonna try and hit the table thing. Please. Please, no. See the table. Oh, god damn. The table. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Maybe I should hit him with a frost spell to slow him down. The turtles are fast as fuck, but they're enemies for some reason.
Sorry, heroes.
No, I missed the jump.
Will be found on the other end of this beast.
I am not in fact in combat. We are in fact not in combat.
The Tauren believed you were prophesied
Teleport?
to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power.
Like, dude, if Blizzard, no, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know who the fuck on their team is responsible for the kind of shit that I'm talking about. So I'm like, I can't really be like this specific person, right? Should do this specific thing. It would be really cool of them. But if Blizzard focused, or it seems like they're focusing more on like smaller content updates but more consistently, so there's less of a drought, so people have a reason to stay subscribed. The Arcantina and the questing thing is perfect, and if they go back every couple patches, pick a different section of the map to revamp, right? Just little portions at a time, one section or quest line, dealing with like the smaller threats around. I've mentioned this before, but I'm down to talk about it in depth, of course. Arcane Aegis. I kind of like this one though. Which one is Aegis right now? Oh, it's just the path I'm on. This is a cool concept for talents, but it is really limiting only having one. I understand why though, they're so broken. Naren's Everdisk.
Looking for something special? Good.
Okay, so now we turn those in.
question everything.
Dungeon, yeah, alright.
Time is set in sand,
General training,
not stone.
heroic. I mean, I'm in heroic, but I don't think it counts for dungeons. Yeah, so if I do that, can we also, damn. All right, we're kind of like just starting the grind. How much closer are we though? Not this. Is it this? Just 9 more. Just 9 more. This is like the reason I'm doing the event. It's just this title. I just want the next phase to be out. But yeah, if you're making a mage tower or a school for spellblades, the title Chrono Scholar is really cool. Because, you know, you can have time magic in there. But we get world quests here.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Okay. Huh, I'm surprised no one pulled that. Wait. Boss. Extra boss here. It didn't trigger it though.
I can smell
The Wardens.
blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
That's one of the saddest stories. He was trying his best to help, but it was the nightmare evil people who convinced him and shrouded his vision. So he sees everyone else as corrupting, but he's literally the corruption. He's just trying to help. And then when you kill him, the nightmare lifts and he's like, oh fuck, I was the one that was doing it. It's like, oh shit, dude. Because it puts into context all of the fallen druids, right? That are like wanting vengeance for their like elemental type or whatever druidism they practice, like bear form or cat form and shit. Some of them are like Xavius where they're just assholes, and then other ones that like some of the shit they say doesn't really make sense. It's like, oh my god, they're just fucking crazy. No, that sucks. Or just they were lied to because of the nightmare. He didn't say, I don't think he said it, but one of his death lines is extra sad. That boss that the like cat boss guy, when he dies, he goes, "I just had the strangest nightmare." Like he was dreaming the whole time. Is how it felt. So it's like he actually didn't realize what the fuck was going on. He was in the druid dream, but it was a nightmare. Like, that's fucked up.
My power was enough to overwhelm you.
Get their hands and legs inside of the boss room before you pull, okay? It was crazy to me how many people were playing, like, in the middle of the night. It was, like, midnight. Ah, that's funny, because the next expansion is called Midnight. But no, it was, like, midnight, or, like, 12:30 or something like that. Like, the middle of the night. And it looked like it was the afternoon. Like, there were so many people online that no matter which section of town you went to, there were, like, nameplates filling up your fucking screen. I was like, damn, there's a lot of people playing right now. Like, just WoW in general. And then I looked at my friends list, and there was, like, a shit ton of people just playing WoW Classic and stuff. I'm like, damn, just WoW is doing good right now. It's so nice. Suffering from success is what I said before. The servers were crashing because too many people were playing. And they kind of fixed that, so. Oh my god, my game is crashing because too many people want to play. Like, how the fuck is that a complaint, dude? I understand the lag sucked in Suramar. That wasn't fun, but... I'm gonna go with the Primal Frost for now. Because we were talking about frost magic being its own thing. Oh, that honestly would be sick. It's just like mages in the blue dragonflight looking into frost fire and frost magic and being like, I wonder what the fuck is the connection between arcane. And then because arcane is by definition like the unknown, right? It's arcane to you. We showed like half a second of this earlier. But the volley, you could get new frost moves. So this move right here. I want a glyph that turns it into this. But frost. The Dragon Ball move. I don't know if there are anything like or any moves close to that in Dragon Ball or in World of Warcraft. I think there's like one animation I saw that was really close to it, or mages cast like that. They have like an animation right now for everyone where you cast with like your left hand and then you cast with your right hand, right? And it switches off. And then like there was an animation or there was like a scene in the game that used your character and they like kept doing it. And I was like, bro, if they sped that up, it would be like the Dragon Ball like volley move. That'd be so fucking sick. Kill demons. Sure. If we do the violet hold, hopefully this counts. I'm gonna go get some more water and a snack. Give me a second, and then we're gonna queue. I'll just put that up. We can track it too, so I don't have to fucking keep looking at it. New order halls for people, right? Would be sick as fuck. Like updated order halls. Because where do the mages go now? Dalaran got fucking blown up, bro. What does that even mean? Maybe they could do the thing that's like wherever Khadgar went, the fucking Dalaran's actually just there now. And it's the new hub in the next, after midnight, the next expansion. Or the sub-zone, right? Because they always do this shit. Where there's like the Broken Isles, and then you go to Argus. Or Dragon Isles, and then you go to Zalarak Caverns. Or Khazalgar, and then you go to the Undermine. And Koresh. If they, instead of making new zones, went and touched up old zones like that, just a little bit, with the existing assets as well, holy fuck. Not only would they be making people happy, but you would be doing a world revamp at a reasonable pace. And whenever the people like don't like a zone that you've remade, it's not like you're, you know, dedicated to the zone being like that, because zones shift. So you just make the zone the next zone that you're working on again, right, back to back, so they change the story in real time. So it's more adjustable based on what the players like. You don't have to leave Cataclysm just laying around forever, untouched for decades. I mean, when I was flying around for the Halloween event and I visited every fucking inn, I was thinking like, wow, there is so much lore untapped. There are so many zones and cool stories and stuff and characters that they're introducing now, right? So we have updated stuff with them from like BFA and all that shit. Zandalar, right? With with Zul'Gurub and the Zandalari trolls. Come on. Here we go. There's just so much that they could do now because they've made the assets. I'm like, please, I'm begging you, go back and make the old zones as good as Uther's Tomb. I don't know how easy it was to make Uther's Tomb up to the quality they did, but fuck. It would be nice. Kill rare enemies. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I know where there's like a cluster of rare enemies just from playing the game. I'm like, do I want to blow up my spot though? If I want to show you guys. Nah, yeah, I'll show you. I don't give a fuck. You go here, ready? Top corner of Val'sharah. This guy, right? And then the southern part of the southern part of Val'sharah, you have this, the northern part of Azuna. So you have 3 rares right here. 4 if this one's up, right? So just 1, 2, 3, 4. You fly to Blackrook Hold, and then there's 2 rares inside. There's Saber, and then there's one that this map doesn't show you, but there's a lady here, like a ghost, right outside the dungeon. So you could boom, boom, and you get all 6 done. All right, I'll be right back. My grandma's physical therapist here. I'm gonna get dressed, like, out of my pajamas. So give me a sec. All right, cool. Now I'll be right back. Just thought I'd also open this up so that we could see what we're working towards. What the fuck? I have 7 viewers right now. Where'd you people come from? I didn't even send out the chat signal. I'll be right back. Alright. Now I'm getting water after I help my grandma. Alright, I'll be right back. Just came back to put. I got the the pretzels with peanut butter in them. Haven't had these in like forever. So I got a little bowl. It's just soap. It's just soap. It's just soap. What's up, guys? Fuck! I dropped my headphone. I don't like dropping the headless, or the the wireless headphones. I guess it's headless when it falls out of my ear, because it's just fucking free falling by itself, but... I will make the joke again. I already sent this to my friends before and family, but I am the hoeless horseman for the Halloween. I don't even care to date or anything. It's just that it's sounded too funny to not say.
Well met. May the eternal sunshine.
I just, as I was sending out the chat signal, I remembered. Alright. Let's run it back and do the grind. I'm gonna fly through the rare spawn area that I was talking about before. Like where there's like a cluster of rare spawns. And I guess we could talk about the lore. Anywhere you go, there's so much fucking lore to this game. You could just play it forever. That's why I don't understand people who gave up playing it to do stupid shit that they were in trouble for recently. It's like, would you like to make money off of enjoying yourself or make more money being a piece of shit? Why is that a choice? Why is that even up for debate? What the fuck? I don't even need to call out anyone specific. If they come to mind, you're right. That's probably what I'm talking about. If it reminds you of anyone, I'm not even talking about anyone very specific, but... yeah. The story covers all of the topics that they want to sit and talk about, and also it covers them in a cool way. It's magic and dragons and real people, because God knows if I open chat right now, there's a 50% chance they're fucking rambling about politics, right? So, let's get into it, shall we? Let's just play the game and get to enjoy it. Oh, we should do raids as well. Fuck. Alright, I'll do that after I, let's see if we get a thing for raids. Again with the writers, right? As someone who did study creative writing and understands, like, it's hard to make creativity something to study. It should be about, like, inspiration and seeking influence from this world and trying to understand it, the real world, not just World of Warcraft. Touching grass, as the kids say. I think that is important, and it's like the Guillermo del Toro thing I was talking about with like, he got a standing ovation for his movie. It's good to see. Okay, yeah, we're in heroic mode. We're doing it right. It's good to see other mediums, right? Other forms of media also still having amazing and dedicated people creating cool fucking stories to then be inspired from, right? They know how to make movies and shows. Well, that's perfect for video games because of cutscenes, but it doesn't mean movies and shows shouldn't exist. Some people prefer shows. Some people watch a movie and they're like, that should have been a TV show. Or they watch a TV show and they go, that should have been a fucking movie. I want the production quality of like a movie. Right? Or like how I've gotten gifts before of like the Star Wars scripts and novelizations and stuff. And I didn't like go out seeking those books. My family like gave them to me, but it is cool to be like, I love this movie universe. I get to sit and watch, but also to see even greater details explored after the fact in a novelization, right? And like things that they didn't get to tell us because it's like in the character's thought, right? They would never do like the anime narration in certain games unless like WoW can do it pretty cool because you can literally use magic to be like, oh, you're in the spirit of this person's mind and shit. But you're going for like a realistic story in like a movie, it's harder to do that without a narration. So if you don't want a narration, sometimes again novelizations are really cool because you get more details in. Like that is one complaint. As much as I love Tolkien, right, and like Elden Ring, one of the complaints I understand is that it's so complicated it's easy to get lost or turned around because like characters' names are very similar just because the amount of fucking characters there are. And while I like that shit, I know it's not for everyone. So I'm not going to force everyone to kind of enjoy that stuff, but that's why I feel like that they're different versions of stories is cool. That's why I'm not saying no novelizations, it's just if you want a story for a video game, tell the fucking story in the video game, and also if you want a novelization, tell the story of something that happened in a video game as a novel. Don't like make a separate story that people are gonna have to keep up with. Everyone hates that shit. So please just don't fucking do that. Please. Please. And then of course then there's the manga like WoW stuff where if you're gonna do it kind of like that, where it's in short bursts of short stories so that everyone can kind of fill in each other, right? Like, oh, what happened? Oh, I could just tell you in like 2 seconds what the short story of the manga was about. Oh, it was about like Ashbringer and the Scarlet Crusade, right? You already know which one I'm talking about. Oh, this one was about the Sunwell and like a woman is the Sunwell, right? Shit like that. Oh yeah, we have to follow this person. So it's like if you are going to tell a story that is supposed to be relevant but separate, I don't advise doing that. I think it'd be cooler to take those stories that are in book form and tell them in the game with like Caverns of Time dungeons or Argentina quests, right? There's a method to explain those stories. And still have the freedom to tell whichever kind of like novelized story. I don't want to be like there's no way to tell that kind of story because it has been done well before. It's just the way they were doing it where like some of the most important information happened in a novel that you're going to have to talk to the community about. And then some people might get the information wrong because it's a whole fucking, or it's like a series of novels, and then you run into the problem where it's like, oh, they forgot frost magic. One of the most important types of fucking magic, they forgot to even mention it. There's no gods for it, there's nothing. And again, with the argument of frost is water, why does water deal frost damage if frost is the offshoot? If frost is water, what you're telling me, why does water deal frost? It should be the opposite, right? And then why does water actually deal nature damage in the fucking game with shamans? Because it has nothing to do with frost. In the early versions of WoW, it was nature damage with shamans. Because shamans heal with water and cleansing water, and they deal nature damage, right? As well as like fire damage and all these other things. So that's why, I mean, I showed the skill earlier that was literally water that does nature damage. Or waters that poison you and then the poison does nature damage, right? Now I'm locked to the raid. The fuck are you? What raid? I believe in you. If you're watching right now, I don't know who the fuck this is, but Murkwater Oracle? They killed the boss before I could escape the raid, so now I'm locked. Who are you? I'm questing in Val Shara. What the fuck is this? What? Weird. I'm sorry that happened to you. Rip. Bro, yeah, that fucking sucks. That sucks that that happened, bro. You're not even on my friends list. What is this person, Doc? What the hell? Just get a whisper voices in my head. Talking about the fucking... Well, never mind. Nice to meet you, though. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Said you were the RL raid leader for the instance. I was just... What the fuck? I'm doing rare hunts, but I'm going to queue for raids later. LFR though. Best of luck on your lockout. I don't know, they invited 21 people to Mythic and summoned me as the 21st, then removed me from the group as I zoned in. Wow. Well, resets are daily. So you can do it tomorrow. They're not weekly. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just annoying. That's fucked. Sorry that the alternate timeline version of me did that to you. He's a dick. Alright. Is there... Am I crazy? What the fuck is this rare right here? Time warped dream leaf. Is there a cave nearby? Fish people like caves. No. Was it that? Nope. It's below me. I am in combat. What the fuck am I in combat with? Oh. This isn't even the rare that I was thinking of, if I'm being honest. And there's a cave. Is this a mimic? Why was that marked as a rare? That was weird. The icon for that was a rare instead of a treasure chest. That's what it should have been. That was weird. Well, that was confusing. It says it's a rare on the map, too. That's so weird. We must save Bear. Alright. Victory! You've rescued the little bear. Shivering Ash Maw Cub paws at you, trying to get your attention. Be free, little bear. I already have way too many. You see, if I named it, I would have had to keep it. It would be cool if you... This might get people into playing battle pets. If you get a maximum amount, right? And that's my dog. My old dog. If you have like a maximum amount of that kind of pet, any extra pets, you can level up the pet. As an alternate means of leveling. Because then the less rare pets, you can level up faster, right? I'm trying to think of like an easy rare. I think the Black Rook Hold ones are the best. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this will be easy. I'm still confused on the icon. It's just a glitch visual. And that makes I thought it was coded a certain way. Now I'm like, how the fuck do you have icons that are mismatched? I should probably also say that I'm in heroic mode on the YouTube description, title. There we go. Took me a second. Brain wasn't working. And then it doesn't say it on the map, but there's one right here. Oh, she's no longer a rare. They nerfed it. That's why. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? She was a rare for like the longest time. Literally years. That's crazy. Did you guys patch that? There's no way that Blizzard devs are watching and they patched that out because of me, right? This is the only one that I've shown before. I didn't show the other route. That poor spirit did not deserve that. Holy shit. Just got hit with the fucking force of Azeroth. My bad. Okay, so we need another rare.
Pity the people of Bravensbrook. They left Gilneas before falling victim to the Worgen curse, but now they face the cruelty of Lord Ravencrest's thugs. Their village needs your protection.
And we're good. Right? That should be it. Yeah.
There is more than one way to
This is so much more enjoyable than Silksong. No. Just taking a break from Silksong today. Holy fuck. Now that I've been looking at like other people's complaints and stuff, I'm like, dude, I'm not the only one. Everyone's saying the same shit as me. What the fuck? So, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. But actually, game it should be fun. It's not that it's challenging. It's that some shit's just fucking broken. Okay. Do we have enough? No, we're good. We're gonna just keep stacking these. You have a different item level, right? Based on what you can equip and what you currently have equipped. People will see 666 when they hover over me just because of my current gear. I don't know. That was just a coincidence. You don't get to choose your item level. It goes up as you get better gear. Right now, we just happen to be at 666. Here. If we take our pants off. We need better gear entirely. Something needs to drop for us that's better, and then it goes up. Alright. Damn. We'll just queue up as both. We just ran the arcway, damn it. I'm eating pretzels all. Some of the Legion achievements give you housing items, but I don't know which ones because it doesn't tell you yet, because housing isn't out yet. So they were like, come play Legion Remix and get housing items. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. And then I got here and I was like, shit, I don't know how the fuck to unlock the housing items. The best way is just to do everything. I'm being real. I know that if you do the Order Hall quests, like how we have Time Runner Death Knight. Or no, the actual Order Hall. Is it expansion features for Legion Class Hall? Yeah. So this right here is the checklist that I do know unlocks things for housing. Every class that you get will give you a new housing item from the Order Hall. So I'm going to have a Death Knight book, a Druid's Scroll, I think, a Mage book, a Paladin book, and a Priest Scroll. Because I have those. And the more Legion... It's easy to, like, do your Order Hall while you're leveling in Remix. Because the time gates get skipped, so you could just blast through the whole fucking thing. I recommend picking as many classes as you can that you're interested in. And, playing. Alright, I'm gonna eat pretzels and lock the fuck in. Did they just forget to alter the time on this? This is like how the portals used to be. They would put it down and it would take so long for a demon to come through. Back like when Legion came out first. But now they're like this, where he puts down the portal, right? The fuck is he? Look how fast these guys are gonna come out. 1, 2. I didn't even get to count to 3. That's crazy. So it's like this is they updated this dungeon so that the demons come out. This portal for no reason is always slow.
Inflict pain for pure entertainment. All in all, they sound like my kind of people.
Oh, it's fine.
Some will be food, some will be thralls, but all of you will
I keep trying to mute the mic.
submit.
Let me eat these pretzels, lady. God damn it.
The hunger never ends.
My mod expired chips might tune in right now. He just messaged me, he got home. I have one Fed that I know watches me. But he's my friend. Hell yeah. Just doing my WoW achievement grind for event. While it's here. These are all gonna go away, so all the cool cosmetics and shit that you see you eventually can't get. It's the FOMO. I think I could forgive certain FOMO items, like again, the world is ever changing in WoW. There's like the people coming through, like each month it's a different cast of characters, it feels like. But it's like real players. But like with each expansion, because I've played them all, I can tell you. They change so much each expansion, and every couple of expansions especially. Yo, just got your message. Yep. What's up, brother? How you doing? Wait, which message? Are you talking about the memes I send you on Instagram, or just like Discord message or something? We need to play some more fucking Risk of Rain, bro. We were up until like fucking 2 or 3 in the morning playing Risk of Rain the other day. That shit was so fucking fun. And I still have like nothing unlocked because they reset all my progress. I have like every achievement and nothing unlocked. How the fuck does that make any sense? Just got home from taking the dogs for from walk. Okay, yeah. Walking the dog. The dogs. You got to take care of your pets and animals, right? I was always the friend that, not for you. I never really was. When I crashed at your place, you didn't have pets at the apartment, but no, the latest one you sent me on Insta. Okay, yeah, we're vibing out. I have 8 viewers on right now. What the fuck? Who are you people? What's happening right now? Oh. It's always a sad day when a frost dragon dies. Blue Dragonflight might be my favorite. It's a tie between the Infinite and Blue. What? It's not an orb, it's a disc. I need to remember it. That's why I jump into it, because you have to be on like the exact pixel that the disc is on, otherwise it doesn't reflect. Yeah, buddy. I'm so down to play Elden Ring. I mean, I'm down to play Elden Ring too, but I'm down to play some more Risk of Rain. Elden Ring and Risk of Rain are nothing alike. Like I had. Actually, not so much. Night Rain is very much like Risk of Rain. But base game Elden Ring? Fuck no. Nothing like Risk of... I don't even know what I said anymore. Base game Elden Ring, nothing like Risk of Rain. And Night Rain, is more like Risk of Rain. It gets confusing. Just think of a rain game, a rain-like. Like there's a Souls-like, now there's a rain-like, in my opinion. It's a whole genre. Like Mega Bonk is a rain-like to me. It's not a rogue-like, it's a rain-like, where you go in and you get exponentially growing power-ups, right? Or multiplicative power-ups. Each one adds like 200%, which is like a ×2 multiplier. So you're just constantly getting ×2, ×2, ×2 stacking. That shit's so fucking fun. Until you become like an eldritch horror, just floating around the map, shooting daggers out and electric fucking coils, zapping shit. You become a nightmare to NPCs. You just see the damage ticking up. It's just like you're killing everything. Fucking love Risk of Rain, but that it goes back to not everything needs to be a video game. It's not every video game needs to be the same, right? It's like some games are Risk of Rain and some games are Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy, right? Like old OG Final Fantasies. I just played through not too long ago on stream the original Final Fantasy 1 or Dragon Quest 1, right? To try it out for like the first time ever, and it was awesome. I was like surprised at how well that game held up. And it's like, yeah, some games are just so good, it doesn't matter the graphics, right? The stylization helps it be what it is, but
I will not see the world.
You can't get away. You are mine. Don't look behind you. And along came a spider.
Dragon Quest, yeah, I know. Mentioned Dragon Quest on a level 1 Slime stream. If it wasn't clear. I think we just did it now. Yep. GG's. Thanks all. You're fucking welcome. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I was that tank. You are welcome to be in my fucking presence. Even though they're like 10 times my damage. Holy fuck. Actually, it's more than 5 times, which is nuts. Not more than 5 times. I thought it was 10 million. Yeah, it did 152 million. I'm just like looking diagonal.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
This one is fun. Getting to choose how much fun I have and which kind of fun. Who the fuck at Blizzard designed this goddamn game? You guys are allowed to make games again at Blizzard? What the fuck? Who gave you permission to make things that are fun? You need to make things that make money, motherfucker! No, I'm just kidding. That's probably how it used to be. You know, I actually make fun of that design philosophy. It should be, if you want to make money, games that are fun make money. So just let the game designers make the fucking game. Corporate greed has ruined games in the past. Not indie games, but even indie games sometimes. If they get like bought out and then the sequel is shit. Because it's just like way larger of a team. Add all these bells and whistles in a stealth game. And you're like, I actually preferred the minimalist design. The simplicity, right? Which is what I think a classic WoW is all about. Going back for that. Time warped ores, yeah. And we'll queue up for the Arcways as a DPS. Is it heroic? So that it takes a minute. Eight minutes. Okay. If we finish this quest, I'll queue up as a tank and it'll immediately queue the fuck up. It'll happen. Ooh, shiny. Like, look at this. You can't tell me this shit doesn't scratch some part of your brain, dude. Ah! I wish it lasted longer. We just showed up late. Court of Ferondis. This rep grind, the Valishar.
What brings you?
It's so good as you do daily quests.
How may I help?
Ferondis. God damn. We got a piece of gear. So good. Look at the numbers go up, god damn it. No, Where did that go? Was that this? What item level? 72? 672? Where is that at? I might just have to swap out. I am my scars. Because half of the people are running around tanking. But look, now we're 667. There's so much to do. World quests. I wish there was PvP, but I know that would be the most toxic fucking cesspool of one-shot bullshit. If this is what you need to do, because it's Time Runner, get rid of the time gate. You can keep dying, right? Faster iteration time on Time Runners. PvP, but there's no death timer. Oh, so he's actually collecting those. I'll leave them for the person that unlocked it.
It pains me to see my brethren.
Okay, we need to
reduced
collect
state.
ore now.
There is nothing left for them now but hunger. Please, let them rest.
They took Azerite power and made it fun. That just proved to me that it was never a Blizzard problem. It was a let the CEO shut the fuck up and stop influencing the game design problem. Which is what if you talk to my brothers, that's what I always complained about. I'm like, clearly they're doing this to pad the numbers, right? So that they can maybe sell in the future, which is exactly what happened. Make it seem more profitable. When really, you should just make a good game and people will want to consistently stay subscribed. Again, like, think of the largest games right now, like Fortnite and Minecraft and all these games that people love. It's the fact that they can just keep playing them, build communities, and it influences their real lives, right? People want to stream World of Warcraft all the time and they've become a WoW community, right? That helps the game, but then that person is making a fucking living playing WoW, which is crazy. Profits, 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 right? Yeah, exactly. It's like a rising tide helps all ships or whatever, raises all ships. Instead of give me all of the water and now we're in a drought. Like the fucking like what's actually happening. And then back to what I was helping expired chips, not helping, what the fuck? Expired chips helped me realize when we were talking is remote work and working from home would be so much more comfortable because then you can be way more productive, right? You're more comfortable at home, you're able to work. Productivity typically goes up because you can just sign in whenever. It doesn't matter if you're sick because you can work when at your own pace, right? So it's like even sick days and health might be better. You're not like in an exposed environment. Then you can have like corporate meetings in cool places. Right? No, you were helping. I mean, I didn't. Now I might be that we're talking, but I mean, we were just kind of shooting the shit. I do love sending memes, though. I hope that helps the mental state. I think of like myself. I send a lot of people curated memes based on their humor and like what we both find funny. So you get curated, personalized memes for like our humor growing up. You're my friend, you know who I'm talking about. Shout out to you on Instagram. But Chips, I send Instagram reels now a lot more because he just got on Instagram. But I still curate the memes. I think of them when I'm scrolling. I'm thinking of the people in my life. But it's more of like I like to be thought about, right? Because I'm human. I'm always thinking about, or positively, right? I mean, it sucks to be thought about negatively. Jesus Christ. Odin's like, fucking banish them. Like, alright, damn. Will do. But, I try to, you know... Okay, we're done with the quest. Yeah, basically 9 to 5 is I want to die. My job is mind-numbing. So I hope my memes help. I hope my memes help. Because I feel the same way. And it's also nice to receive memes from you guys and, like, check my Instagram after, like, a day of depression defeating me and being like, oh, look, my friends and family sent me some giggles. Right?
Time
something they thought was funny that I'd appreciate, or something they know that I find funny, even if they don't find it funny. So, general training. This is my new favorite fucking quest. Do the game. Play the game. You know, fuck the combat add-ons. Play the game. I feel that's a controversial take now, but like I have 2 add-ons, and one of them's a fucking RP add-on. Like, I could play the game like this. If we really here, I'm gonna queue for a dungeon, and we're gonna play the entire dungeon with no UI. Everyone's like, how do you keep track of everything? You think I keep track of anything? You think I know what the fuck is going on in these dungeons? No, I do. I base it off of the particle effects that are going off, the sound effects, and their positioning and who they're aimed at, right? That's it. Yes, the memes are huge help. It's a mental health stimulant. A stimulus check for emotions, right? Having friends. Could you imagine having friends and touching grass in the year 2025? Who the fuck does that? No. I mean, some people don't get the opportunity to, and they're trapped at home, and I feel that. Or they're trapped at work. It's just nice to be thought of by your friends and family. It was just my brother's birthday. I called him like 3 times yesterday. It's probably so fucking annoying, but I was glad we got to talk. And I talked to him about, it was a good conversation. We had like a conversation about like McDonald's and what he's doing for Halloween and how he celebrated his birthday and his girlfriend and all this shit, and like going to maybe visit. It's nice. It's a good break from the fucking news of the world, and you get to make jokes with your friends and make commentary about the news and make progress, right? Kill like 9 birds with 1 big boulder. I'm coming down like a goddamn meteor, right? Into this shit, apocalyptic style. Fuck that, I'm just a big stone. A meteor. I've chosen to be a problem for mental health issues. Mental health issues are important, and everyone should help their friends survive this fucked up world. Just saying. I did my part, you know, the fucking Starship Troopers meme. I did my part. Even my family that I fucking argue with and feel like I despise at times. Not my brother so much as other family members. But I feel like everyone's got family that they disagree with and want to fucking strangle at times, right? Isn't that part of family? Isn't that the definition? It's just everyone's related, so if you go far enough, you're just gonna find a family member you disagree with. It's nothing like, oh, your family's crazy. It's like, no, we're all just humans. You probably go far enough down the line, you meet a crazy fuck in your family. It happens. I don't blame anyone for their family. Again, it's like how I try not to blame anyone for their friends. It's more of how they respond to their friends' problematic behavior, right? Shrugging it off instead of arguing. I argue with my friends all the time. People are like, I'm not arguing. I'm like, I am. You hear the tone of voice that I'm taking with you? What you're doing is upsetting me. What are you, fucking crazy? But you should be able to respectfully joke like that with your friends, so. You driving me up the goddamn wall? What are you, fucking dumb? No. I don't talk that way to friends so much at the end. Are you fucking crazy? Maybe while we're gaming, if they do something, I'm like, how the fuck? But I mean, usually when I'm playing Risk of Rain, I'm really like nice. I'm not like I am on stream. I'm like, do you need this item? Here, take this. Pick this up. This is better for your build. I like this item, but you need the achievement. You can have it. Like, completely fucking. What the fuck? Like a character? The illusion's broken? No. Well, I guess it's Halloween. So is it demasking when you're masking to demask? Demasculated masking? As a joke to mask? Gamba! Yeah, exactly. Gamba! We take that shit every time. Yeah, I'm like, fuck gambling. Don't promote gambling to kids. Crash cut to me and him running. Risk of Rain. And it's like, we hit these statues every time, baby! More numbers. Numbers go up. We're crazy. We're just not telling children to do it, you know? We're not immoral pieces of shit. that are causing gambling addictions. In fact, I think that is how gaming can help with gambling addictions, is giving you a safe environment to gamble things that are actually no risk. And I appreciate Valve crashing their own market with that update. They knew what they were doing. That's game design, baby. They knew people were doing crypto bullshit gambling things. It's like what I was just talking about a couple months ago with it. That they did the thing that I said they should do to fix it, but they did it in a different, more creative way, which I like. I talked about the trading up and the way it actually works, or not trading up. I didn't mention trading up. That is a them solution that is unique to their brains, and I thought that was super cool. Okay, but sometimes it's worth it. Always hit the statues. Never back down. Never what? Never surrender, baby. Fuck yeah. We go broke on these statues, dog. I don't care if it shoots up to 1,000. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna farm. That's when it becomes a challenge-based thing. It's like risk of the rain, right? But like the rain is the difficulty in risk of rain. So as the rain threat increases, as the storm like gets worse, more enemies spawn, harder enemies spawn, more elemental enemies and shit like that. That is the fun part of the gambling in that game, right? It's like, am I going to be able to even do this? It's you're risking defeat. They put up the bumpers in some games, and they're like, oh, well, people don't like that they're dying. And it's like the Kojima aspect versus the, what is it, Miyazaki aspect. Miyazaki is like, if you die in Elden Ring, you give up playing the game, that is part of the story, right? The difficulty is part of the story. You fucking suck. But getting better is the challenge and fun part and the reward, right? You can talk about the story and these things. Sorry, Slime, I'm a -1,000 in the hole, but that statue of blood is looking mighty fine. Yeah, dude, hit it. You got the teddy bears that we were trading, right? Shit like that, exactly, dude. 400% gold for 99% HP. What is this deal? Exactly, bro. So, I think like heroic and mythic, anything that's a challenge, right? It is part of the name of it. It is a challenge you're accepting. This person's just running. They're just holding W. Remember when I said hold W? Don't give up? You guys are literally just holding W. I'm like, no wait, you're passing the boss. Entrance is over here. Holy fuck. Holy shit. They just deleted that. That's the final boss of the dungeon, bro. They're supposed to like teleport you across the dungeon. There's a whole second phase to that. That's the running part of time running. It's like, and the entire second phase deleted. And we didn't even encounter that shit. Like, oh, fuck, alright, damn. We did this, and then we did this because we completed 2 quests. We could do general training, because I love this. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on, but I will be in the next room cooking. I got you on my main TV. So what you're telling me is I just gained 2 dog viewers. Welcome, puppies. Hello, doggos. That is who I truly talk to. I speak normal English to dogs. Oh my god, we're 1 away, dude. We need to do 1. We need to... What is the easiest? World boss. Let's go fucking kill it. Where? Where's the world boss? Was I a DPS for that? Or a tank? That was weird. I was like, didn't I queue as a tank? How did I... What? Or didn't I queue as a DPS? But why was I... Did I just tank that dungeon on accident? That's what I want to feel like, but in Frost spec. Did I just tank that on accident?
Show them how we deliver justice.
Withered Jim's about to kick the shit out of me. Heroic raid boss. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we got empowered. Dude, that guy almost got deleted. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Remember when I said Jim's gonna kick the fuck out of us? Oh god, there's another one. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh Jimmy, no! Jimmy, no! Oh my god, he just fucking healed and full out! Is he splitting himself into pieces or is he getting stronger? I can't tell. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. Fuck me, dude. Oh no. Let's ignore the fact that I just died a second ago and entered purgatory. Oh, he couldn't ignore it. He refused to. Alright, well, I told you Jimmy was gonna kick the fuck out of me. Oh, that sucked. We got Jimmy'd. You can't crowd control him. How the fuck? Why am I walking? Is there a reason I'm so slow? Jimmy, what happened? Why am I so fucking slow? Why was everyone so much faster than me? That was crazy. Alright, we gotta go try hard mode. Shutting the fuck up, locking the fuck in. Jimmy, you gotta be kidding. Oh my god. I'm gonna sacrifice my ghoul to heal. That was perfectly timed. Oh my god, and I'm gonna summon another one. Jimmy, how are you fucking healing, Jimmy? Oh my god! Fucking Jimmy neutroned me. Hit me with a neutron star. The faster we could get back, the faster we're here to be a solution to the problem. Is if we keep fighting him. If we just keep dying fast enough. Then maybe we can do this. Maybe. I'm just gonna wait and bank my healing. Oh my god, so many Jimmies. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's kicking the shit out of me! This is heroic mode. Oh fuck! Please tell me there's a healer. Somebody fucking heal me, dude. Oh god, no. Oh my god, he's killing me. Shooting an orb. Getting my runes back so that I can flip in Jimmy. Oh my god. If you're on Moonguard, you know slipping Jimmy. There goes slipping Jimmy again. That's not even the right Jimmy. I'm on the wrong Jimbo. Oh my god, he hit me for fucking like 70% of my HP. Oh my fucking god, he killed me. That was purgatory. That's what it looked like. That's the afterlife right there. Kill my ghoul. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, hopefully like everyone else stays alive long enough for me to get back. How many fucking times? Oh my god, we killed Jimmy. We did it.
Our enemies outnumber.
We did it.
We have need of your skills.
It seems like Jimmy's the one who got jimmied. Good job, team. I only had to constantly die and run back, but we fucking did it. We needed like 9 tanks, and I was 8 of them.
I have many lucky do's for you like.
Never give up. Never what, dog? No. I don't care if he killed me. I saw that I dented his health, so that means I can fucking kill him. God damn. Ah, no way. It didn't count. It didn't count. How did it not count? It gave me the thing. Oh my god, dude. It gave me the other thing. Did it count as kill a world boss? That's all that matters. For the run back. Yeah, exactly. It actually did count for the one that I gave a fuck about, the achievement. That's why we're here. Oh, thank God. I did not want to fight Jimmy again. Well, Jimbo. How close are we to just being exalted with every Legion faction? That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
And then if we pick this up, we get the achievement right now. Return to Karazhan. This is the last one. Do I actually have to complete them? Oh, we have to promotion accepted. There we go. For real. Yeah. For real, the run back. Ah, yeah. Run it back. Run me my 9s. Fuck the 1s, dude. This is my 9th try. I don't know how many times I died. Like 3? 4? 5? Infinite. Each time the screen turned white, I have a skill, Purgatory, Perdition, that it makes it so that I have 1 health and I can't die for a second, and I can heal back the health that I was missing to stay alive. So I would have been dead, because that means I died, but it kept me alive. So I did that twice, and I actually died twice. So it killed me like 4 times. And then I think there was like 1 before that as well, so jeez. Travern, I wasn't panicking for nothing. He literally killed me 4 times in like 5 minutes. Infinite research promotion. Travern, you have been an excellent assistant with our research. I think you deserve a promotion. From now on, you will be able to take on more research assignments simultaneously. It's ironic, isn't it, that we never seem to have enough time. Make good use of your time here. Don't make me regret granting you this power. You will! Wonderful. Oh, we did the thing. Just so that I don't have to use it on this guy. Oh, dude, that's so sick. All that for a title. Now, actually, I think it rewards housing as well. But even if it doesn't, I actually wanted this title. I'm not a title user. Never really have titles equipped at all, even though I have some of the harder titles to get. Or like some removed ones, maybe even. If they gave me titles for things like the Nether Drake or whatever, the Uncorrupted Void Wing, then it's removed. You can't get that anymore. But I don't know if there is a title. This one was fun. This was the event. Doing different time research, but like you get to do dungeons, quests, gather resources, even though there's no professions. Like, fuck, this was good. You kill stuff, but you can still craft gear technically. Because if you do the professions thing, it gives you these motes, and then you turn these into gear. So even going around and collecting them for that, it is worth it. Because that quest rewards you motes, and then the motes reward you gear. So even, like, everything is worth doing in this. Everything. Just make sure to pick up the proper research, because it's so worth it. You level up fast as fuck. It looked cool. The dragon at the end was kind of badass. Yeah, oh, dude, it's so fucking fun. This dragon is one of my favorites. She's my new favorite NPC in the game. I actually have a really rare mount. That's not the mount. That is an infinite dragon. I love the time walking events, but now we're time running, baby. Seriously though, whoever fucking designed this, so good, so fucking good. God damn! Now that I did it, I did all 150, got the fucking title, did a bunch of event achievements, and leveled up multiple characters through it. I can say without a doubt, this fucking event is amazing. I can't wait. We're only on phase 1 of the event. Like, more shit is coming out. Not new, but more dungeons, more raids, plural. With each phase, you'll get like one raid, I think. You get the Cathedral of Eternal Night and the Tomb of Sargeras in the next phase. I'm so fucking stoked, dude. I did like the Suramar quests. Now we're doing the actual invasion of Suramar quest line. Ah, so good. So fucking fun. My god. Fuck yeah, dude. WoW is good again. I can say it without a doubt. It's so fucking fun. There's just so much to do. Especially because you don't need to be this character. On Legion Remix, there's events going on all the time, but right now specifically is the Halloween event. You only got like 3 more days. You got like 80 more days for Legion Remix, but only like 4 more days for the Halloween event. So do the Halloween event. Don't do Legion Remix right now. It can wait, which is also super cool. Fuck. And the phase timeline, I think the remix events are better than classic, right? Ugh, so good. People are mixing sets to make some of the coolest fucking transmogs now. That's why I want recolors. She looks like she's ready for Halloween. Yeah, Hard Light Haven. Dope Halloween mog. I'm gonna whisper that to her. And then this guy has a sick eye. I don't even know what fucking tabard that is. Shadowy male tabard? What the fuck? Thank you. Your mog is also nice. Thank you. I like the cape use. Like the green shoulders and the green hands. I've never seen those gloves before. So. That's cool. I am my scars. We can scrap that. We can keep... Wait. We could scrap that because we have a higher level one. We can scrap these two. We can scrap not that. We can't scrap that. We can't scrap that. Right? Necklace. Why you got so many necklace? Smells like bitch in here. Sorry. It looked cool. Yeah. That's a reference to something. It's just my vocal stim of the week. That's 72. We could scrap this. We could scrap that. Gonna move it down for a second. 66 on neck. We could scrap all these because this is the highest. We only need to keep the highest one. I'll put this here actually, so I don't accidentally scrap it. I'm pretty sure all of these are garbage. Yeah. It still feels cool down, like, or breaking down, not in a musical sense, but breaking down the gear. Trinket, trinket, ring, ring, necklace, yeah. 4 upgrades to your strength. So what we're doing is we break it down and you get this infinite power, and then you go here and then you have infinite power. Limits unbound. So good. I'm glad that I'm not the only one saying this event is good. Everyone's playing it and they're like, look at this. Look at how many fucking people are here. This is the hard mode. These people are in the challenge mode. And there's so many goddamn people. It's like, fuck, dude. There's a lot of people playing right now. That's what I mean. There's like so many people. We're in a secondary layer of a different layer. There's Moonguard, and then there's a Legion Remix layer, and then Legion Remix has a heroic mode. So we're like 3 layers deep into the game, and there's still this many people. That's fucking insane to me, dude. They're all like queuing up. They're even setting up their fucking like TRP profile and shit. I guess it's when you have one character that you're gonna be for like this whole phase, you might as well. I'm probably gonna play this guy the whole time. I want armor sets. God damn it, give me Fel Corrupted armor sets by the end of this event. You got 100 days to recolor existing sets, bro. Please. 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 You already did it for these, bro. Please. Also, I bought all of the mounts. Just in case I didn't level everyone. I already have every class at max, so I didn't need it. Oh! This event was great. And it's only just beginning. There's a lot of achievements you can't get yet, like this one. The Broken Shore is the next phase. We don't have that. And then after the Broken Shore, we go to Argus. If we did that, but for classic WoW, right? Like how people loved the order halls of Legion, because they do this part of Legion because everyone liked it. Combine this part with another part everyone liked, going back to the old world, and then you can do 3 things at once. Revamp the old world, 1 part at a time, right? Like how you do this, 1 section and then the next section. You get to keep doing this philosophy of redesigning things and allowing content updates in the way that you do it, so your workflow doesn't change too much as game designers or developers, except making it easier to do more shit, right? Putting new world bosses around, new events, daily quests all throughout all the old zones. Like, fucking please. Please! And it being not centered around a faction war like in BFA lets you do other factions like the Defias and Scarlet, like you've been doing. Or offshoot things, right? Like you bring in the Amani trolls as playable, and you're already doing this, and you have the Amani as a zone that we go fight, right? I'm pretty sure right now, at least, they are a zone. I don't know if we're gonna go there and it's no longer a zone, but fucking that would be so nice. And then so you are updating old zones, you get to keep the design philosophy and stuff that you're doing, but the old zone revamp gets to happen at like a steady pace, right? All 3 things by doing 1 thing. Like how we go from Broken Shore, or like how we go from the base game of Legion to the Broken Shore, and then from the Broken Shore map to Argus. You just need that. But for every fucking zone in World of Warcraft. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Please. Oh, and glyphs. Give us glyphs back. Well, I think we can call it here. Jimmy, you win this round. I'm going to take a break, go see what other stuff I can do around the world. There's a shit ton. Obviously, I have like a bunch of quests to do. There's other achievements. I got to do all of my daily quests. Flying around doing this stuff. Maybe I should stream that. I'm going to take a break. Make some food. You guys should take care of yourselves. Get some water, stretch if you can. I'm going to do my part, and I'm going to open a transmog mount right here so that people don't have to run back and forth while I'm AFK. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. These pretzels are good, but I should eat real food. And not, like, flight attendant or hors d'oeuvres. Be right back.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. They're just playing that song. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It was just like on a talk show or some shit. How you guys doing? Give me a sec. Just get set up, and then we're gonna get back into it. I made a bowl of chicken soup. Give me a minute. Some leftovers. And it's fucking cold in here, so I'm gonna turn my AC off, and we're back. Give it a second. It's gotta fan out the exhaust. And then after that, I could pull the window shut. Soup! Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope you got your food. Hope you guys got your fucking snacks. I hope you're prepared. For absolutely fucking nothing. I'm gonna be doing my daily quest. We're just grinding a while. Well, I guess I'm in heroic mode, which is like a very hard challenge for some people. As you saw earlier, Slipping Jimmy kicked the shit out of me. Leave a like if you're an actual human and not a bot, please, because I just want to know if there are actually bots watching me. I don't know where the fuck all these viewers came from. I normally average 2 viewers at one time. A little strange. I don't normally have my view count open, so I opened my phone and I was like, what the fuck? I actually have viewers. Normally I'm talking to myself. And the future people, like after I end stream, the view count goes up and the watch time is correct. So I know people watch the stream when it's over. So that's who I'm talking to when I'm streaming, even if there's no one in chat or anything. I'm just like imagining there's someone sitting on my desk and they're just mute. I'm like, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That's the best way to stream. Is just remember that technically you're talking to people. And though I do like to go completely non-verbal for challenges, and I will say it. I'll be like, alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a minute and do the thing that's hard. Maybe get a couple of practice rounds in, where I get my ass kicked. Not on purpose. I am trying my hardest, but sometimes shit's just too hard. Not in a bad way. Just like you can't half pay attention to challenges, and I think people want to. Again, back to the game design shit that we were talking about earlier before we get into the fucking daily quests. And then I'm gonna eat my soup while it cools right now. Let's talk lore. Let's talk progress. Let's talk about the event and how fun this shit has been. And where do I want it to go? Because Blizzard's apparently accepting feedback now. They've said it themselves. They're like, just tell us what you want. What do you want? You know that scene in the Notebook? What do you want? It's essentially that. But Blizzard to the players. It's like, do the players even know what the fuck they want? They know thing bad, but they know what they want to replace it. Not everyone is a game designer who's like, oh, this is just, I already see a couple of things they could script over or change or remove that back, you know? Change it back. Or change it into a different thing entirely. This event, it's the right way to do it. It's like an in-game version, right? The in-game story is that we're time traveling with the infinite dragonflight now, not the bronze. So that, like the lore implications of that are crazy as fuck. Like if you told me that would happen in like Wrath or Kata, I'd be like, you're out of your goddamn mind. Or even Legion. If I was playing Legion and you're like, dude, in a couple expansions, we're going to come back here with the infinite dragonflight. I'd be like, and you're smoking crack. You're just on drugs right now. But no, they're doing pretty good with it. They're allowed to make games again, bro. Could you imagine? We'll just do that to clear up the inventory. I think. Oh yeah, speaking about the viewership and this game and gaming, viewership and streaming, right? The algorithm's apparently changing, and I think it's for the better. They're getting rid of gambling bullshit. Like, they're not going to be promoting gambling as much, which is fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's, like, what I've been complaining about for the longest fucking time. Like, gambling streams and crypto scam bullshit, they're going to, like, not push that as much. So fucking good. It's like music to my ears. You have no clue. I'm like, oh, we're getting rid of the shit that everybody fucking hates? Fantastic news. The morally bankrupt garbage content of number. At least with this, you can, like, you know, go with the story and play the fucking game, and it's actually something. I've done that exact thing. I've done that exact thing. Here, I'll show you how to do it. He's upside down. You go to your journal. But yeah, there apparently the YouTube algorithm is going to change violent games. This is my asterisk, right? As someone who plays violent games, they should just make it to where it does not get promoted to children, right? If you are an adult, you get the normal algorithm of that kind of shit promoted to you if you watch it. If you watch Dark Souls content, you get Dark Souls content served to you because that's like a grim, dark experience and story. But if you are a fucking young adult or child, then no. It should not show that shit to you. Because it's censored, right? But it's not censorship that gets rid of it. It is protecting children from it while also allowing people to express themselves with it, right? And then it goes back to, like, a rising tide helps all ships. It's like people can now do... Where the fuck is it? It's in the flying. There we go. You gotta drop the menu, go to switch flight styles. You also are going to need... if you don't have insert home, page up, delete, and page down on your keyboard, you hit insert, and you can fly upside down. All the blood's rushing to my head, so I'm gonna restore it to normal. But yeah, I think they shouldn't just censor it entirely. They should just allow the algorithm to work correctly, right? Because then the game industry isn't going to compensate. And if that's what people want to watch, you're not forcing them to go to other websites that stream it, like Twitch, right? You're actually, or Kick, or whatever the fuck, where they, like at the HBO theory, right? People go watch Game of Thrones and all these grimdark things because nothing is like it on TV, and it's crazy, and people talk about it. And they're like, it's not just the shock value, it's that it's unique, and the grimdark thing, it contributes to the realism of the story. I mean, I didn't watch the later seasons. I heard Game of Thrones fell off hard towards the end, but it was more of the corporate greed bullshit that I was talking about is the problem, right? They got a deal to the creators of the show, Game of Thrones, the two brothers, they got a deal with Star Wars, like to work on the new Star Wars stuff before Game of Thrones ended. So they just wrapped up Game of Thrones as quickly as they could to work on Star Wars. And everyone fucking hated the way they wrapped it up. So if they weren't greedy pieces of shit and finished their original project before getting the money from Star Wars, we would have good Game of Thrones content and ending, and then also Star Wars content that is, you know, that might have been good. But instead they got super greedy with it and they didn't get anything. Like now they don't have either. So that sucks for them. But also the fans who watched it through to the end and are sad that it didn't end a good way, right? Everyone will remember now that it had a shitty, greedy ending, right? And no one really recommends it. All of my friends who were like all about Game of Thrones, after that last season, they like took down all their Game of Thrones memorabilia and shit. They stopped making it their personality. The fickle people, right? As soon as it stopped being good and like everyone was complaining about it, they just took down the banners. They're like, fuck this shit, dude. So it does happen. No stable big enough. I want to try, goddammit. Let me make a stable outside of my house and put the mounts around. Alright, let's go do daily quests. I think that's one of the options here. So if I abandon this...
Change is good.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we gotta do a heroic. I want to see what happens when you completely run out of tasks. I've never done that before. Because we'll be 16 out of 18, right? And then also she has like no tasks left for us. So did she just come up with a new list? I've never experienced it before. This is like somehow a casual event as well as a try-hard event. You have like the heroic world tier and people pushing 30s. Not just being their age, but pushing like plus 30. Up to plus 30 so they can get their achievements and shit. Complete any time-worn keystone dungeon with a key level 2 or greater. Okay. The Seat of the Triumvirate. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Mythic Archway. So I didn't do any of the mythic dungeon runs. Is it here or something? Group Finder. We're almost to 1 million. Where's the fucking achievement the guy was talking about? It should be... I mean, he was literally wearing the armor, right? Did we get this set? We just didn't know. No. We have the fell set.
Goodbye.
Oh. So we were DPS in that. That's fucking hilarious. I was a DPS playing like a tank. Alright. Give me a sec. The soup should be cool now. Hop! Oh fuck! Nope. Oh fuck. Huh. Oh. Oh my god. My tongue. Fuck me. Shit. Whew. Okay, so soup not cooled yet. Noted. Holy shit. The Kirin Tor quests. Wait, that's what it is. That's funny. We have the old flight active. I'm like, why can't I zoom? Someone said they want a recolor of this dress in black, and I was like, that, like, we were talking in trade chat about transmogs, and someone said that, and I was like, that would be so fucking cool. Wait. It's so powerful. It doesn't make any sense how strong that is. 200 million fucking damage. What kind of number? God damn. Also, it occurred to me that the housing districts are like a new zone. Like how we have like the Broken Shore, the Broken Isles for Legion, right? Like every expansion gets its new like zones. I was like, oh fuck, the housing is the new zone for this expansion. That's gonna be crazy. I want so many quests to revolve around housing, but I think people might get upset that like there isn't a new zone. I just want people to realize now, like, the zone is... Or is this like behind the fucking doorway or something? Treasure. I probably look like a crazy person to the guys who didn't check the map. Like, where's the tank going? That's not the forward direction. Fuck it. I could fucking Z-axis you too. Alright, everyone's here.
All who enter Helheim must pay the blood price. Resist if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment.
The developers should just have fun. You probably make a way better game. And it'd be easier to find the fun. Do what you want to do, and you can. It's again with the whole lore thing. When you create these like rigid, like charts of like this is where everything lines up in the cosmos, right? When you forget one thing, it's like, well, now we're back to the drawing board, dude. Trust me, I spent my like entire life. And people who know me know I'm not even fucking over-exaggerating. I had like a tabletop RPG I was working on for like a long time. And that is a big part of it. I would come up with like, oh, this is a new like character or something like that. Like a new race of creatures I want in the game world, right? And then it's like, well, they kind of fit in the frost, or like they fit in the desert zone, or they fit like here, right? Or like goblins, I want goblins everywhere, or slimes everywhere, right? So it's like having themed enemies. I realized each thing should just modularly connect to the rest, and then you can kind of keep adding things forever, rather than it being like, this is the only place that this could possibly be. Then you have like a cool idea, like, oh dude, water goblins. It's like, where the fuck do they fit in the lore chart? It doesn't really matter. You can find out and explore if you do it the other way. But like ant people, right? Like that was one thing that they have in the World of Warcraft. The old gods and stuff. But it's just like an example of like something that's just like, oh yeah, this thing exists in fantasy, like werewolves, the worgen, right? It's like you come up with it, or you get introduced to a new type of storytelling, or a new like fantasy creature, and then rather than being like, oh, where does this fit, you can still do that, but then like you can make it an entire new module, right? Modularity. That's always the answer for building outwards. Sideways, interchanging, and upward if you want.
You have come far enough. Time to die. You will pay for that. I am losing my patience.
Now I just design video games. I was wondering for like years and years if the designing of tabletop RPG systems aligned with video game systems like I thought. I was like, does it really align? Like, what if it doesn't line up exactly and I wasted all this time making like these systems, and then when I get into programming, like it doesn't work how I think it does, right? Like as a kid, I thought it was magic. I was like, there's no way I'll ever learn how to code. Now that I learned how to code, I was like, damn, that's exactly what I thought. What the fuck? It's even easier. Holy shit. I just learned for free fucking YouTube tutorials. When it seems so impossible when everyone's like, you have to go to college and learn all these like, crazy, like, professional things and stuff. It's like they teach you for free online. Like a lot of people. Everywhere. All over the world. And the notebooks just exist for free online. The ones in college courses. You can just pull them up as PDFs. And learn everything that they're teaching in classroom. Yourself. You can just do that. There's no rules. They want to do another one. Let's see if everyone... No. That's a no. I'm sorry. It's not that college is bad. It's just not the only solution. What did she say? She says the thing. I don't need to say it. Hold on.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Well phrased, Eternus. Well phrased.
We'll meet again.
World quests. Okay. It's a sign to keep going. There's more than one way to solve any problem. Except 2 + 2. That's pretty set in stone right there. Refresh your infinite research assignments and view the new set if one is available. Wait, the research assignments, those, or the fuck are these? Oscar trading dummies, barrel of fireworks. Like I want these in my house, Blizzard. Give me training dummies of every kind, not just toys, but like something that plays. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. Why does this one have so much health? Like a raid target. Blow it up. Fucking rewind time. Get it all back again, huh? $300 million. We did it. Okay. Alright. I'm in combat. Fuck. They saved me. Frost brood proto worm. Pretty sure this was like also a pre-order event or some shit like that. It looks so fucking cool. I wish I could get that mount. Frost Brood. Yeah, it doesn't even exist. If it's not in the journal, then it's a removed mount. General. I'm gonna take a bite. So we needed a
Our enemies outnumber us. We have need of your skills.
no worries. I'm talking about Jimmy because he's gonna have to chill for a bit. They don't have anything to break them out of this. That's so funny. No, I got rooted. Oh, I just barely tried to make that. Every man for himself. Thank you. Well. Good job, team. Oh, that's not good. And a frozen gun. I think my poison broke them out. I saw it kill the webs. If only someone would return the favor. Fuck. Oh, come the fuck on. Six. My God. Please, set me free. Oh my fucking God. Please break web. Holy shit. My God. No, my God, please. I'm gonna summon a ghoul. I'm gonna eat a chicken. Bite while I wait. Oh, fuck. I'm not found right now. Ready? 6. I tried. Actually, I think I set 1 free, but... Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can hit this now. I just reached 1 billion. Man himself. Enchanted venom, no thank you. Break that web. Fuck yeah, dude. The orb's actually useful. Oh shit, alright, my turn in the webs. See if they set me free. They are! Thank God. Thank you. It only took until the end of the fight for them to learn the mechanics. Fuck! Pop my cooldown to break out.
Most admirable.
I'm in combat. Well, that sucked. Not in the it was bad, but it was just tough. The fact that you break out when you're at low HP and makes it possible is so much more fun. If you just got killed in the webs after like 30 seconds, it's like, well, you can't solo this boss. There's no way. You would need a cooldown. This would need to be lowered to 30-second cooldown, or this needs to be like a minute, so you can interchange it. That would actually be the only way. If the what's it called? The cooldown was short enough, then you'd be able to solo, but you couldn't solo that. If the web didn't break, you'd just die. There's no way to beat that boss. That's crazy. But cool. Illidari freed. Oh. I don't need you. Okay. Your pants are the leg texture. Just thought I'd point that out. Narthalos Night Warden, where did you come from? Being a melee that counters casters is one of the most fun parts about being a Death Knight. You have 3 interrupts, technically. Certain spells that can be moved, or that let you move and cast, you can't really interrupt that much. But if they can't cast and move, you use Death Grip, you pull them, you interrupt, you use it again, and then you silence them with Mind Freeze. So you have one more cooldown cycle of Death Grip, and this will come back. It actually depends on how long their cast time is, but that is the PvP strat that I usually implore against casters. Fuck. Look like Yogg Saron's blood. Your petty squabbles only serve to make me stronger.
An efficient kill. Most admirable.
We take those. Freebie. Two more Illidari. I just saw on the map that there was a rare that was actually up. We must free the demon hunters, but I don't know where the fuck there are demon hunters. Oh, here we go. Am I crazy? Yeah, you could see their underwear on the pants. On their dress. Their pants are literally... Or their skirt is their skin texture. Ma'am, I see your underwear through your dress.
With the Illidari freed, the demon's threat is contained.
Maybe they just freeze like that. I don't know.
Great service to our land champion.
The Vikings used to fight naked. Maybe the Illidari also fight naked. That would explain why half of their transmogs are like just nipple pasties. It's not even a fucking joke, let's be real. Half of the Demon Hunter transmogs are just like a rave outfit, which, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it, but I mean, it's their aesthetic. Cool aesthetic, but definitely a choice. Send another Infernal, please. Like this guy. Or that guy. Or that guy. Let's just kill this rare real quick. Oh, never mind, he came back. Fuck. He's empowered. In heroic mode, there's a random chance that the enemies have like a power-up buff, kind of like Risk of Rain. Where there's just like an elemental... What the fuck is shooting me? I don't like that I didn't dent his health yet. Not a good sign. Is this what Agewind felt like? Fighting monsters that are gigantic? The fucking Guardian. Okay, we got help, at least. Oh shit. Ah, well, it's dead anyway.
Struck like a true warden.
You get to live for now. And it has nothing to do with the fact that you're empowered with like double health. Maybe. This one takes a second. We're gonna turn this in.
Hello.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Like if they went back to what the fuck is it called? Dire Mall? Yeah. And they just added like some more like Court of Ferondis quests in Dire Mall. Seems like why would they do that? But these are the Highborn. These are the ghosts. These are the spirits. This is literally what the fuck. It's connected to that story. It doesn't seem like it, but a single daily quest there with this faction would tie the whole world together, right? Like a whole expansion of shit like that. Go back to Dire Mall and help fight like an evil night elf spirit that haunts the place, right? They didn't learn anything and they kind of side with Ajara. Something like that. I don't know why I came to help this person. I saw like an NPC fighting a monster. I was like, we gotta help them. My brain, I don't know why it does that. I can already tell it's gonna be one of my most viewed streams in recent times, just because of the people that were watching already. That's crazy. The watch time is gonna be actually fucking insane for this. In like an hour, still have 5 viewers. I've reached the threshold finally of 3,000 hours watched on average, like for YouTube, like, what is it? AdSense. I don't know if I'd ever actually, like, set it up, but if in, like, 300 subscribers, which is a lot for me. That's more than double what I have right now. I can actually get paid. But, I mean, we already got 200, so... Oh, the treasure. Gone. This has a clock next to it. It's about to go away, so we have to do this now.
It pains me to see my brethren reduced to such a state. There is nothing left for them now but hunger. Please, put them to rest.
See, essentially that, but like in Dire Mall. And then you can have like mythic. This is the true quality of life change that I think they should do, which would open sideways progression up a fuck ton more. If everything's broken, nothing's broken, right? But leveling in dungeons should be scaled for the like which region you are in, but like heroic and mythic should be like every dungeon should have a heroic and mythic version, just for scaling. Maybe kind of like the timeless, like, or time walking, not timeless isles. You would make everything timeless. You would repurpose all of the content that's just kind of sitting unused on your servers and data-wise, and you'd spread players out. That'd be pretty good. And most likely what's going to happen is people are just kind of sitting inside of like town looking for groups and stuff, but at least it gives them a variety of places to go, things to see, right? Not everyone's stuck on the same content, but the same kind of content. It's like, hey dude, I want to run Dire Mall. It's like, well, I want to run Nax Ramus. Right? It's like the craziest shit, but with the type of story writing for gameplay, like tying together narrative as well as gameplay like that, you could make it so like, well, like Azeroth is now no longer trapped within the timelines that like you go to. It's just Azeroth as it exists now, and you go around to these areas and there are just things happening there, right? The Cult of the Damned is taking over Ice Crown and Northrend, and you gotta constantly fight fuckers inside of ICC, and like you're helping the Ebon Blade, right? Shit like that. Something that would make it into a timeless zone, where that can technically always be the threat. And then you can have like crossovers with like, oh no, you have to fight the Scarlet Crusade and the fucking Scourge now, right? Or like the Twilight's Blade, I think is the new one, right? Is like causing shit to happen, and they're like with or against the different Void Lords cultists, so you have like a bunch of different cultists fighting each other and stuff. That would be even more crazy. Like there's infighting with the old gods, but we never get to see that happening, so it would be funny to go to a place where there's just the cultists beating the shit out of each other, and you're like, who do I help? Actually, fuck both of you. What the hell? You're all crazy, and you just have to stop whatever's happening. Get to it before either of them can, kind of thing. And again, I've said this for years. The Cenarian Circle and the Shamans of the Earthen Ring are like crazy underused. The problem that everyone's complaining about with WoW is that you broke the world and it doesn't look like it did before. You have an entire faction of that's dedicated to healing the fucking planet, and they haven't done a single thing since Cataclysm to heal the fucking planet. Like, dude, what is happening? I feel bad saying it, but the Druids are kind of a joke in terms of the actual lore. They haven't really fucking done anything. And I just did the Druids Order Hall quests. You just kind of reminded everyone, hey, remember that time we lost the tree? It's like all that really happens. So it's like that kind of stuff could be addressed. Like the factions that feel underrepresented or misrepresented, you can introduce new quests slowly over time. That's game design brain. That is the... I made like 3 games by myself now. And I could see how they would change, because you already have these character models. You already have the items in place. You have these dungeons and instances. You have the systems for questing, right? You literally have everything laid the fuck out already. Just use it. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. I watched it slowly approach that guy. I was like, well, shit. And again, I don't think that they couldn't think of something like this. They are clearly working towards shit, but that is similar as I'm describing, if not going to be better or different or worse, who knows. But they are working kind of similar to what I'm talking about, so it's not like out of nowhere. And these systems, I'm trying to use the systems that are already in the engine, just new coat of paint. So that way they don't have to code all of this crazy fucking shit and debug things that are already, like, if you're using systems that already exist, it's gonna be way fucking easier. So take the zones that nobody goes to, but everybody likes because they just played through Classic, and give them a fresh coat of paint, like the Uther's Tomb, right? In Legion, like almost 9 years ago, 10 years ago now, they just updated Uther's Tomb because it's a lot to do with the Silver Hand, or it has a lot to do with the Silver Hand. So, of course they had to update it, but it's like that everywhere. Now we're talking about the Druids, and like maybe just each patch there's a different class that gets a focus and a class quest, but everyone gets to contribute. So like the order halls, instead of being class specific, there could be class specific things you get from your order hall, but everyone gets to go do those class related quests. My idea is more like the Druid Nightmare dungeon, right? Where you go there as a druid, everyone gets to do the dungeon, but you get a voice line because you're playing a druid. What is that? You hold druid, right? If you're playing a druid and you go to that dungeon, they'll tell you, like, or they'll make a reference to the artifact weapon you're holding, shit like that, right? You can simplify it and just be like, oh, well, this guy's a druid, or you don't even have to simplify it. Be like, well, you're a frost DK, right? So we're gonna just make reference to that. We'll do this quest, fuck it. It's so much easier when you're geared up, but it should be. I mean, we've been running dungeons and trying to earn strength this whole time. what are these? Okay. It's just something that doesn't activate. I'm like, why do I keep getting these things? Oh yeah, fucking 2,000 stamina, bro. That's holy shit. And we should buff ourselves too. I want Inscription to be able to make these so bad. And then the class buffs should just be better versions of these, so the RPG element isn't taken away. Right? It's like, oh cool, we have a druid, so we could just use the actual Mark of the Wild instead of my lesser one. So everyone still has that like class fantasy, but Inscription being all like researching magic and stuff, they can have like a lesser form of it. And the specializations of the classes would matter, I think. More RPG elements. It's not that there can't be overlap. Everybody presses the fucking attack button. Everyone has an auto attack, right? It's not like, oh my god, I auto attack. Oh no, right? That's not the thing that sucks. It's when your class fantasy doesn't matter, right? That's what sucks. Okay, let's try and pull as many as we possibly can. Ready? Okay, so you at the start. We hit you. We run this way. I drop the thing here so they get slowed down. Hit him at the far end. Drop that so they get over here. And then move back to these guys before they can run too far from there. Then we pull this guy, right? Yeah. Which hopefully resets the timer. We pull them all this way. Forgot to do the... We'll do a whole... Well, I'm gonna tank a raid right now with no fucking frames. I just realized I said we were gonna tank earlier. Or do a raid earlier. Let's finish this zone. Why aren't you dying? Says there's a thing here, but I don't see it. That scared the fuck out of me. This person right here? I was like, oh shit, where did you come from? Fucking, they're gone. I'm realizing now why I move so much. I was trying to analyze it in the last dungeon. I was like, why do I move so much back and forth? It's because of the global. Because of the GCD or the global cooldown. My fingers are looking to press something while I wait the half of a second. Which is crazy. I'll at least admit that. But sometimes, like, I want to spam a button. Right? And I know it's on cooldown. And it's kind of like a keep it moving fighter mentality. If they cast something on me, but I'm already moving, right? Then it's like it's a preemptive getting out of the AoE. You're more likely to get out of the damage area if you're already moving when it gets cast on you. Like this, ready? 1, 2, right? It takes a second to get out of it. I was standing there, but if I'm already moving and then it places, see, by the time it's done, I'm already fucking like at the edge of the circle. So sometimes I'm just moving preemptively, and other times I'm moving Because I have ADHD, I think. Those are the two options. Supplies from the court. Do we just keep getting reputation from doing the dailies here?
Elune be with you, goddess.
Yeah. This is the perfect time to farm for the mounts in Suramar. I don't actually, do they drop still? I'm pretty sure, well, in Legion, there used to be a mount that you could get from the, yeah. There used to be a reputation crate mount. I don't know if they got rid of it or not, but if it's still there, this is like the perfect time to farm that shit. Let me look it up. Does the reputation... What the fuck are they called? They have like a name. I guess they don't. Do the reputation... It's gonna be more of like a Reddit post kind of thing. That answer we'll find. Grades still drop amount Legion remix. No. Mount from Legion reputation. No mounts from Legion reputation crates do not drop in Legion remix. The system has been changed to allow you to purchase these Paragon cash mounts directly from the Oh, so you could just go buy them. That's what they're called. The Paragon mounts. There's the Courser. We already have it. I actually did buy it. Wait, what? I don't have it. Is it just removed again? Is it one of those things that's just fucking gone? Whatever. At least I'm not crazy. The Paragon mount exists, and that's the name of it. I don't know if it's fucking in the game anymore or not. If you see anyone with that horse color, I guess, it's rare as fuck. I do love recolors. Enigma solved. Okay. I almost fucked that up. 1, 2, 3, 4 across, and then 1 around into the left. It's a 2, right? You just draw the shape. Some of them are way fucking easier than others. It's a 2. Or like a 5. Oh, I went too far because I turned the camera. That's fine. Dude, I was waiting like 5 minutes for my friend one time as they were trying to do this. They were drunk though. They were drinking before they tried it, so they were like, I fucking can't do this puzzle, dude. I was trying to cheer them on. This shit was so funny. There we go. Gotta go to Dalaran. And get that. What's this one? Oh, Barrels of Fun. I rock at this game. This one's way easier though, so. I thought it fucking clicked on that one for a second. Oh my god, that was crazy. It like moved my mouse for me.
Gerahad once mentioned that he learned most of his recipes from the priestesses here. They've since
Oh
gone
shit,
mad,
they
and
can
their
fly.
names are all gibberish to me. But it seems the Oracle can still understand them. Perhaps she possesses the key to unlocking their knowledge.
Also, the way that this reminds me of, what is it? Lord of the Rings, elves. No, I jumped over the disc. Wait, what the fuck just happened? It just went back and forth. Like twice. That was cool, but... Whoa, it just did it again. Whoa. My orb really likes me. It's like, oh, you fucked up? Nah, it's fine. Alright. We're almost done, and then we can queue up for our raid. Just get some practice in. Am I crazy or just bouncing nonstop? I mean, I will gladly accept more damage and bouncing from my weapon, but
With this scribe,
there we go.
all their writings are clear as day. This should point us in the right direction to continue Gerahad's research.
Pretty sure the last quest was like way in the north over here. Let's see if we can find it without activating our UI. There's like one quest up ahead. I think it's up ahead. That I think it might be. And if it's not over here by the birds, then I do not know what quest this is. I'm gonna open my... Okay, I don't know. Oh, it is the birds. We just didn't get the prompt. We gotta get closer.
Strange predators are encroaching on this ecosystem. Cull their numbers before they spread.
I should also say, I don't know if they changed the game or not, but I have a macro that lets me zoom out way more than the game normally lets you, so that's why my game lets me go so far. Some people probably watching me like, why the fuck is his shit zoomed so far the fuck out? Yeah, sorry about that. It's way easier to see in raids, like, where the fuck people are and what they're doing. That's why. You said foul. I knew the elves were jokesters. These guys were fucking up the ecosystem. It's cool that the wardens don't just hunt demons and shit. They're like Alveus Sanctuary. they double as a conservationist group. But actually, while the druids are focused on like restoring things through healing, the wardens are the night elves that are they're related. They're like the exact same night elves but a different faction. And their whole thing is we're gonna heal nature by killing those who hurt it. Whoa, okay. Damn. I guess drastic times, right? This is literally the demon invasion expansion. So. Alright, let's get to it. Let's raid. Run through the raids. What are the tank queues like for... Okay. Minutes? 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 We're gonna queue for everything. Fuck that. I think they limit you to a certain amount, yeah. I guess we could just go back to doing our daily quests. Oh wait, let's turn this in.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Kill any enemies. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Take those. Use that. And now we have every expansion reputation at Exalted. That's what that achievement was. Right? Oh, god damn it. The Argusian... You can't do these yet. Armies of Legion Fall are the next one. That's the Broken Shore. And then the Argusian Reach is Argus, obviously. It's in the name. It's just in reverse order right here. So, do you get anything for getting all of the reputations maxed? Or did they know that that was just eventually going to happen if you're playing the event? Actually, I feel like I did a lot of grinding to get every reputation to Exalted, but after like 100 days of this event, there's no way that you wouldn't. If you were just playing the event normally, I don't think there's a way that you'd not get max. Okay, so we're in queue for raid. Let's look at the housing stuff again. I am trying to piece it together. Normally, what I advise is going to the, if you don't know exactly what you want for your housing, go to this website, the WoWDB housing, and just look at stuff. I didn't know that they were adding signs. That's fucking cool. You could, like, make a hub out of your house. Enchanting. Dude, if they actually... It's in the do not test, DNT, autogen text. But that would be so fucking cool if they let you use all of the housing items. Every single 3D model should be accessible. I'll say it. Let us have access to it, Blizzard. This is one of the craziest updates I've ever seen in gaming history. Like, not just World of Warcraft, but I'm like, oh, you're just giving everyone access to all of the shit and making new shit? That's fucking crazy. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game make an update quite like this. Even RuneScape housing, where I said, like, it's really cool because you can, like, make a dungeon out of your house and, like, spawn enemies and shit like that. Even that was, like, slowly over time. And the grind for that is very repetitive because it all takes the same wood type. Right? Not really the same wood type, but it's like you're just going and hitting trees, right? You're doing the same wood grind and wood cutting from classic RuneScape. But then you go to like the construction area and get your logs turned to planks. What was that? Sindorai winged chase. A fucking therapy chair. You know the Blood Elves need it. That's the reason. The reason they changed their names to Blood Elves from High Elves. You know they need that shit. Chandeliers would be cool. Fucking anvils. Please add crafting functionality here. Like, let us forge in our own houses. Fucking so nice, dude. That would be so nice. Honestly, I can't deal with how much I'm going to set up in my house. Because I'm already doing the achievements for stuff. I know there are things that I am going to get. I have entire sections in my brain dedicated. I was watching people play the alpha because it wasn't working for me. Whenever I would log in, it would say incompatible, but... Fuck. It would be so sick to play the PTR. I'm very sad that I missed my chance at the housing, but... I didn't... It's not like I didn't try, it just wouldn't let me in. So I was just watching other people's streams while they were getting all this shit. And I think they updated this too with like all of the new stuff they just added. And then if we could dye these things, I'm gonna change it all to purple to make it themed more like Dalaran. Because it looks like the same mage stuff that Dalaran has. But it's red. So all of this but blue and purple. Bookshelves, and then you just like put different like artifacts around that are related to like frost or something. Potions and inscription. We can have like desks. Different furnitures for different shelves, like different books and stuff. Have these more like in the middle of the room, these against the wall. Benches and furniture, tables, long tables. I wanted rounded rooms, so I'm probably going to use these. How do you even get these? Some things will tell you how to get them, and some things they will not tell you how the fuck to get them. Typically, the things with a cost, it will tell you, because that is accessible now. I guess not. Just purple? Easy. Maybe if you can adjust the wood color, make it all like a dark wood and purple, and then you have Dalaran theme. What? No Dalaran. Wait, what? Okay, there you go. I was like, I looked up Dalaran yesterday, or like the day before. I knew there was stuff. Coffee table, or coffee press. The funny part of the fantasy that allows it to parody modern stuff is the reason I think it puts it ahead of games that are just like pure fantasy or do a little bit of sci-fi and I mean, there is a little bit of sci-fi in WoW, but vendor, see, tells you where to actually get some of the things. So if it is accessible in the game, this is like the best, or if it's going to be accessible for housing, you can guarantee if it has a source already. That means players are getting this on the PTR and using it in their house. Things that say do not test the DNT, it might not make it into the housing, which makes me sad, but these kinds of things with like a vendor or inscription creating it, then you know that's going to make it in. Also, oh my god, inscription is going to be able to make Dalaran stuff. Legion inscription. I have to level up my Legion inscription on my main. Give us all of the shit from Dalaran. Street signs. What? I don't know if it's possible yet, but if you put a sign like this down, you should be able to alter the hover over text. Like if you hover over it, it says something, right? A little blurb or like just like a title, like a name of something. People being able to put up their own signs to designate areas in their houses. Well, that'd be so cool. Because I want to make mine like an open mage tower that people can come into. I'm gonna like put it more towards the event area, not like in the far corners near the Duskwood, dark human housing, but more in like the bright Elwyn Forest area. So, but based on the map layout, like if you go towards the middle of the map and like the entrance of the map, like which is different for Horde and Alliance, you get hell yeah, the Night Spire. You get more people around your house. You're not just on the outskirts, which is more isolated, or you're not on the outskirts, which is more isolated, but you are more towards the events as well and other people's houses. So, am I tanking? I'm tanking. And away we go. Let's see, where do they want to go first? To Chondrius? Pretty sure we gotta go the other way, right? Am I crazy? Those guys jumping off of the... Where the fuck are they going? Are they jumping off of the bridge? That's the wrong way. That's up to... Is this up to Chondrius? Yeah. If you get lost in Nighthold, I don't blame you. This raid is such a crazy layout. I kind of almost prefer it being a confusing layout than like a straight line. Ready, check. No, they already pulled the boss. Tanks pull. Tanks pull bots. Please. You almost killed the fucking raid. You see everyone fall down to half health. They're just spamming buttons.
Feed my hunger, wretch. Fester and die.
Pop your cooldowns. Popping coolies. That's what me and my brother used to say in PvP. I'm popping coolies, bro, and I'm fucking jumping on this priest or rogue. Just pop Avatar and Whirlwind, and then jump, or you jump onto a rogue and then you pop your cooldowns. I think you're supposed to hide from this, but whatever. We're tanks. We're tanks. We're not supposed to hide from shit. That sucks for that guy. Here, I'll bring him back. Necromancer in the middle of battle. Oh wait.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
I have a quick keybind for turn the UI off. And now we should just go forward, right? Can we just leave? Yeah, this is where we would have... where we meet each other. But it's a little faster to go the way I did. Line of sight. Who's next? Croesus. Okay, yeah. Did you technically... yeah, you just walk straight out of there and then you walk down the stairs, huh? Hit the orb, drop this slow on them, backpedal. Backpedaling is not a PvP thing, but it is a tanking thing for normal. It's just letting them know that you're moving in that direction soon. Like if I start backpedaling like this, that means we're going this way, ladies and gentlemen. And those who are neither, we are headed back this way. They ran ahead. I have an orb too. The whole raid is over there. I'm just by myself fighting these guys. It's fine. Okay. Make sure if I was getting my ass kicked right now, that'd be awkward. I'd be like, well. Is it this? What did I have my... You know what would help right now, actually? This is cheesy as fuck, but I mean, it'll work, right? Here. The one button rotation. I was actually hitting my rotation. Like, pressing the buttons. I realized, wait a minute. There's a button for this. It doesn't pop your cooldowns and stuff. Popping coolies. No, but it actually doesn't pop your cooldowns for you. So you actually have to press buttons still. And then ready check. Who's looting? No, it's me. You kind of all tank this boss. If you get hit, they attack like sections of the map. So if you get hit, it's because you were just standing in the wrong spot. And then you have to like spread your damage out. Like this one, I think we got... You all have to soak it. These ones, I'm pretty sure everyone's got to stand in as well. Get the orb. Risk dying. The riskiest thing in this entire fight was me just picking up the orb. Like, did they just level up in the raid? But yeah. It's a leveling thing now, which is cool as fuck.
Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Oh, this one you can't get to without the UI? Pretty sure. It asks you where do you want to teleport, so you have to click the button in the menu. Yeah, just ignore them. Somebody pulled. That sucks. I don't know if you could do this while in combat, so. It's the only thing. Everyone probably got stuck in combat because of that guy, the shaman. So that's why there's no one here. I'm stuck downstairs. That's so funny. I'm like, am I crazy? There's only like 10 people up in this room. Not even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 6 people here with me. Maybe 7 if I didn't count that guy twice. It's fucking awesome. Nobody knows where the fuck to go. Or they're trapped down there because they're in combat, so they have to kill that pack. Am I crazy or are they just kind of standing there? I'm gonna take this time to eat some more chicken. Okay, so they're taking 90% less damage. They're in combat. Oh, they got locked into combat with us even though they're not here. That's fucked up. Fuck it. See, they know what to do. It's glitched out, so if you go back and then forward through the zones, you won't be in combat anymore. Yeah, like now they're all gonna move out. God, please don't pull. Do not pull. Please. It'll take so long.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
All possible?
And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
You must not have seen the timeline I'm from.
To starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here! I control the battlefield, not you! You exist in but a single moment. I
Not true.
am far less limited.
Actually, I exist in every moment that I've ever existed in. All at once. Forever. No wonder she couldn't find the fucking timeline that we fucking won. She doesn't have a core concept of how time travel works and what the fuck infinity means.
You'll find time can be quite time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Perfect. Next raid. Same raid. No, they beat the Spellblade. They beat the Spellblade. Can y'all use Scroll of Summoning? The fuck is it? I just got in here.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
There's no way. I don't think I'm going to even make it to them. I can run straight to the next boss and catch up.
I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies.
They killed the one boss that I actually wanted to see. And I'm joining late. So this is where you go for that boss. This bookshelf is fucking cool. I would like this bookshelf in my house.
The stars had judged you and found you wanting.
I mean, this is the perfect time to just kind of check her. Oh, this would be cool on the wall. I haven't really thought much of wall decorations. Banners. Man, if only you could get like these kinds of textures, like special wall textures or effects. Like you corrupt a room with Fel, or you got the cosmic stars floating around and shit, or like frost, or it's a cave and it's all earthy.
Avatars of
Spam jump up the stair.
knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings the stars align.
I mean, yeah.
Portents.
Can I see in?
The future will be
Good job, we did it, team. Alright, the next boss is the last boss of this section. That sucks. Ooh, that's a cool, like, astral projection, but not the way that people normally use it. That's cool. Astronomy, a projection of astronomy. The, like, night sky and the stars around that owl. Excuse me?
Suramar owes its beauty to my wounds. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
I alone, he said, with 3 people as part of the boss fight. That's not even a joke. That is literally the boss. He's got a team. That gang's all here.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens! Be careful not to singe the buttons as you burn! One pest deserves another. The sun warms my ears, but it shall scorch your bones.
Where's the other guy? Solarist Telearm. Wait, what? High Botanist Telearm.
When the light dies, so do you. Now you face 3 aspects of life, even as your cycle is about to end.
Naturalist, Arcanist, and Solarist. That's a lot of plant stuff and no water. Hydroponics, that's all I'm gonna say. People grow it indoors without this shit. Am I crazy or are they just not? Perfect. Alright, let's leave. It sucks that we missed one of the boss drops. We didn't fight one, but we got the loot. I'm here for this. Like, I know I got another upgrade. Oh. You're just looking for green. If it's red, you could just trash it. So. We'll keep that. So we get something before the dungeon. We need that. We need that. Actually, wait. You can get rid of that because you have that. That could go. No. Alright, whatever. No, ew, my transmog's gross. Everyone that ever, just, if you ever see anyone complaining about the add-on situation in WoW, remember this. Remember what's happening right here before you. You're like, you don't even need the fucking UI to play if you know what's happening. Ready? We're missing a healer. Does it really matter? They're fine. Okay, they're fine. Face it away from them. I think we hide, but I don't know if we even need to.
Particularly deadly.
So that boss just casts something and it doesn't really give you a chance to tank it if you're killing it that fast.
Outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
10,000 years. See, like, little lore drops like that are super cool and serve the fucking story better than an entire novel. Just one character being like, you're the first person, especially outsider, to be here in 10,000 years. Like, holy shit. And then, of course, you can have the novels that flesh out, like, what has happened in the past 10,000 years while no one was there. Or you could just make a really cool dungeon based off that story as well, right?
To save us from the terrible
Yeah.
bargain made by our queen.
Nobility fucking it up for everybody else. Where have I heard that one before?
Shinar Dalaras. I have no idea how such an entity came to be. But the essence
Chrono magic? I used to think that the top of his head was a hat. Isn't that crazy? I thought he wore like a turban. And like the sparkles here, let's see if it looks more clear in here, yeah. Because it's a little zoomed out, and I had a smaller monitor back then. I thought he had a hat on. Face him away from everybody. Use this to taunt still. This would be a sick fucking boss for, or a sick summon. For like a mage. went to the wrong one. Are there more oh, no, they're building up. Well, we're being eaten.
You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite.
Shoot him over a little bit so the DPS don't have to stand in the fucking puddle. That's a cool transformation.
I'm not sure what I've done, but I'm positive I deserve this beating.
The palace grounds are
Jesus.
just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Trial of Valor. The Holes of Valor. Honestly, one of the easier ways to gear up. Pretty good. Yes. Crit haste, haste mastery. Crit haste is better. A lot of the stuff I have works off crit. Like, if you crit, the enemy explodes for like 500,000 damage. Not even a joke. Just a couple layers removed. If you could break down armor into materials, like in Legion, or BFA, I think you could do it in Legion too. This is like how I would use currency for this stuff. Like a set of Valor Stones. Kind of almost have it with Valor Stones. But I think I understand what people are complaining about. As someone now getting into the system where I'm like, what the fuck? That uses that? I don't know if we'll be able to explain it before the thing pops, but... You got Valor Stones, right? And normal. Crafting stuff. And then you have to use Valor Stones, right? To make stuff. This is how it really should be, in my opinion. Or here, we could just use the in-game thing because you're so close to it right now with this. As you break stuff down instead of just infinite power, you get crafting materials like these motes. Where the fuck are the motes? I used them all. the motes of time that you get to create new gear as you like whatever the Valor Stones, looking for an interactive guild. You're doing guild postings? Huh. I'm in a guild now, but I think that's cool that people are doing guild postings for these things. Is there new stuff? Nothing super crazy, but in like the crafting gear, I don't have a moat, so I can't actually explain it. I just use them all, or I can't do the visual showing of how, like, you get the Valor Stones here, but then you have to get an item to right click and then craft something. It should just be a vendor you go buy it from. You spend the Valor points on the thing that lets you craft. That way, like, it's a more of what do you want to spend it on, and it's very clear. Because when I was trying to figure out how to craft stuff, I had to read every fucking item description on my main character just to understand how to barely craft something. And then when I was making my PvP gear, I was like, oh, this is actually how they want you to craft it. And I almost fucked up everything. So I had to, like, take down a crafting order I asked someone to make. It's crazy. Okay, so they already did Ursog.
The dreamers must be avenged.
Uh-oh. They pulled. Hopefully we can teleport in still. Hey, look, we're here. We made it. Shadow dragons. Can you get this mount? This would be a cool mount, but I don't know if you can even get this. So that's an emerald dragon because its eyes are closed. That's crazy. Attention to details. Madness.
Oh, Yasandra. How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last.
Into the heart.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see.
Guess what happened again tonight? Fire alarm? She just kept. She said someone was fucking with the building's fire alarm before. Enemy slain 1 of 1. What? Okay, actually, you know what? Now that I'm playing it without the UI, it's way more bearable.
Is that you, Zero-chan? Yes, Cenarius. I have purified one.
Could it be? Could the darkness be inside me? What the fuck was that? Holy shit! Someone just fucking banished Cenarius. What the fuck was? I've never seen that light before. It hit every single like tree at once, and then immediately Cenarius died. Maybe we were just doing a lot of damage to him, and it cut off a transition. And if you're playing this normally, what you're supposed to do is jump into that swirly pit. Why do I keep joining raids where like the first boss is defeated? I never. It's more than just the first boss in all of these, so it's fine. Run for your fucking life. Actually, I'm running for the lives of my team because I'm a tank. I can survive. If a DPS is getting their ass kicked, though, by like a group of elite mobs, it's gonna kind of suck for them.
Never has it had so thorough a desperate
Gotta make
to
sure stuff's
soothe
attacking
its
me.
corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
I got grabbed by something. I don't know what.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind them. From each of these pathways, palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
I bet they're on to the next boss.
What manner of foul
Is that me? Holy shit, I'm gonna die.
It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of
Thunder
the
Bluff. I think that's this
must
one.
not fall prey to the nightmare.
Nope.
Betrayers, liars, murderers.
Or is that down there?
Sent his
The
last
spider lady.
fetch his knife from back. Do you
Nope.
remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my
I don't know if you can get in there after they pull the boss. So.
I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your
I think we're just kind of
sneers
stuck right here.
drew my last breath.
This is why I do a ready check before I pull the boss. Il'gynoth and the Heart of Corruption. There we go. Right? Now that we killed this thing, we're good. I'm fucking pissed. That sucks, bro. Streaming right now on YouTube. I'm in combat. Hope all is well. I'm way behind in Legion remix. Hey dog, I'm way behind. Actually, you should let them know that I'm raiding specifically without my UI. So it's like, if you're whispering me, I ain't gonna see a fucking thing. I'm sorry about that. Someone is in their like their apartments or something, and they're like setting off the fucking. Fuck. She's like stuck on the ground or stuck in the air. I don't even know. But we can kill her before she touches the fucking ground. The remix scaling is so insane. No. I thought she was leaving.
Such juicy morsels.
What the fuck? Oh my god. That's insane, dude. They just glitched the fuck out. So someone was trapped outside of the arena, and then the boss targets random players. They went like a fucking claw machine over to grab one of the players outside of the arena, and then they touched down and died. That's fucking crazy. I don't know what just killed him. I'd prefer that than the boss resetting, if I'm being real. Pretty sure now we go up to Il'gynoth, right? Nope. Which one's Il'gynoth? Okay, yeah. Majestic. That's funny as fuck. That's actually crazy. Normally when the boss does that, they fade away and then they go back to where they were and they get their health back, and because it broke and it tries to fix the game. But it just straight up murdered the boss. It was like, and the spider lady's dead. That's the end of that. The raid is over.
The roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
Il'gynoth. Wait, let's just, before anyone pulls, please fucking ready check. Have half of a brain and ready check before you pull the goddamn boss. If this one resets, I'm gonna cry. Spaghetti sounds spaghetti sounds good right about right now. I can't read. Spaghetti sounds good right about now. Ali trash bag. Okay. We're going in, I don't care. There's 2 people. You need to like tank these things, and then as the slime, you need to pull. The slimes need to die on Il'gynoth. This one's gonna be tough because I don't know how the fuck we're gonna check the boss's health or if the things are getting close enough. I'm gonna stand as close as possible. Did I ping something on accident? No, somebody pinged something. Somebody's pinging the boss over here. Yeah. You can't really do stuff. You're not really doing damage to him. From 2 million and fucking 100 million to like 1. $4 million, 1 million, 3 million, 2,000. We're doing no damage to him. You're supposed to kill this guy. These guys, actually. Let's see. To get like the furthest guy. Don't want to stand too far in the fucking old god's visage. I don't even know. Just an eyeball? Please, please, please. Kite the fucking slimes over to the boss. I don't I mean, this is like a 9-year-old raid. To remember every raid's mechanic, you'd have to have played them all. And even then, sometimes I go into raid and I'm like, what was this guy's bullshit? Oh yeah. Just say, bring slimes to I kill. That's it. That's literally it. Okay. Now you pop your cooldowns. And we killed the old god. Did we see him in Ny'alotha? Was there like an aspect of him in Ny'alotha? Many woots. That was a pretty good one.
His ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray
It's a great raid.
purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
Man, I love the story of Legion. There's so much that they tackled in one expansion, and they did it all right. Like, everything was right about Legion. I highly if you don't really play WoW, but you want to get into it, this is like the perfect time to check it out. This event, Make a remix character, because eventually the remix characters go to the main game with everyone else, where you could transfer, like at any time. If it's not like down, because so many people are doing it. We're done. So wait, what does this do? Okay. I almost died in the last raid with my UI off, just because everyone ran away from all of the enemies and I was trying to keep them alive, so I had every fucking raid enemy attacking me. Not the wisest. Also, I know Look Frost, but we're tanking right now, so.
The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Persia, test the mettle of these mortals.
I think that's a tank.
Must be certain they
Yep.
possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes. I will be the judge. Only cowards hear the call of battle. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee! Shocking weakness! Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions.
We did it! Okay.
And I will at long last be
Alright, send me to hell.
curse that binds me here.
Mission failed successfully. Send me to the afterlife. I'm ready to go to hell. Legions of undead await. This one is probably the most fun you could have as a tank, if you know what you're doing. You're supposed to make sure that you got aggro on everything, so... But if you're not fighting things correctly, like this guy right here, right? Please. Certain bosses, or not bosses, certain enemies like pull like that, but the DPS, they'll like pull a I kind of want to see if it happens. It happened to me before. Like on stream. They'll grab you from like the bottom of the staircase and pull you all the way back up to the top. No! No! You haven't! Oh, fuck, it was me! No! God damn it. I guess I did my job right, because I was trying to make sure no DPS got grabbed. No! Fucking god damn it! This is gonna suck. Oh my fucking god, dude. He's just gonna keep pulling me. Please die. Damn it, dude. No! No! Alright, fuck it. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm trapped in here. Death grip. This is the death grip. The true death grip. Kill me. Kill me, please. I don't think it'll work because I'm in combat. Oh my god, thank you. I was hoping that the sweet release of death This is gonna close right before we get here. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, we barely made it in. Oh my god, he almost killed someone. Oh, you can't even die right. Yeah, no, seriously. I fucking tried. Hey, you know what though? We made it. Mission failed successfully. We got in. We could turn our UI back off. That was funny though. That is very annoying to happen if you're a DPS. And if you're the tank, if it were like normal mode, like not remix and the tank was getting pulled like that, dude, that would suck for everyone. That would suck for everyone.
Whatever shall I do?
How you doing? How you doing? Astro.
Your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching.
Dude, how are you liking Legion right now? Because I'm so happy that we get to play through Legion, but I'm kind of biased. I accidentally pinged something, I think. This game is so fucking good right now. I love this event because it's one of my favorite expansions, minus the shit that nobody likes. It's so fucking good. I've had it happen a couple times, but I can't just leap away from it. But I can just leap away from it. Oh yeah, you're a fucking demon hunter. I'm tanking right now, so it is funny to know that, like, again, if that happened in normal mode, it would be like every single DPS would run up those stairs because they're not really gonna pull the boss when they're missing a tank on like a normal run. Send the orb or the disc. That is an orb, bro. I know it's a disc. I know it's called the disc, but look at that. That's a fucking orb. It's a goddamn orb. Just as like a... Aww.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free.
Just aim her away into this corner. You're tanking. Everyone's... I was gonna say, that's what I mean by like the distinction of normal mode versus this remix. It's like everyone's kind of a tank in remix, but I like that. Just for the event. Maybe not so much if everything were like this all the time, but an event based on like infinite scaling power and shit, this is so fucking fun. This is so fucking fun. Mission complete. Right as I say that. 64-minute average queue time for fucking LFR, dude. You done the world boss today? Make sure you do it in case it doesn't come back soon. I did it, but... Oops. It, like, both did and didn't count. So I killed him. But as you can see, Withered Jimmy isn't slain for my daily quest. But on stream, I killed him, like, earlier today. And got the world boss, like, infinite research done. So it counted it as a kill. And I got loot from it, but it didn't count it as the daily kill. But I got the achievement part, which is the most important part. So thank you. But you're right, yeah. You gotta fly in and out a couple times. I tried to do that, but normally it does, it will give me 1 of 1, right? It'll say 1 of 1. This is just 0 of 1. It didn't count him for the daily. Maybe if I kill him again, but he's such a pain in the ass, Jimbo. Jimmy Neutron over here. It is worth trying to go in and out for the daily reward, but... It's not very important. There's an achievement tied to it, though. Jimmy, no! Jimmy, no! What? Jimmy? Jimmy, no! My life. Also, remember, you can always turn off heroic law. Not worth the pain of killing it on heroic. That sounds like a fucking quitter mentality, god damn it! I'm just kidding, you're right. I fought him on heroic earlier. It was a pain in the ass. I died like 4 times. But it was fun. I kind of like the difficulty. It's as much as it's speed running, part of the fun is the challenge for me. I don't know if you check my YouTube channel. It's not really a brag, it's more of just like who I am as a person. I meant the loot part of it is not important. No, you're right. I just want the quest to count. I got fucked just now again for the second time. It's fine, maybe?
Yes.
Betrayers rise. Ghoul. What is it? Ghoul with a U.
But your arrogance.
Gul'dan is a delicious dessert.
Your humiliation on the broken shore. How your precious
Gul'dan drives for Uber.
before me. Will you beg for your lives as he did, whimpering like some worthless dog? Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will all of you.
Han Solo. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Jim has been the world boss like 4 times in 19 days. Give me another boss. You're right. What are the other bosses? There is just an option.
We will watch your world burn.
That's Kazalgar.
Game begin.
And there's so many. You're right. That's crazy. I've seen Jimmy at least like 4 times while looking. Here, we'll turn this off. Back into the fucking game, bro. I'm using the 1 button rotation, except it doesn't do cooldown, so just pop that shit at the start of the fight. Yeah, I'll make ashes of you. I am not Varian, okay? I have like 30 healers with me. I came prepared. Queuing as tank just means you want people to heal you. That's essentially it. Damn, someone almost got knocked the fuck out of the ring. That's insane.
I'll make ashes of you. Burn, failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you.
Everyone got knocked back but me. That's how you know the fight's a little too much. I'm like, I know that we're about to get knocked back. Whoa, it didn't. I barely was pressing it just now. So I'm gonna turn him this way now. Where's the ad? They normally spawn the ad. There we go. You just opened a rift in space-time? Surrender, I may yet show mercy. Oh god, oh fuck! It's one of the coolest cutscenes. Bro got fucking Warcraft 3'd.
You have seen what I have seen. You know what we face. Now, mortals, follow me.
Who's the elf standing next to Khadgar?
Into the abyss.
How did I just now realize there's an elf standing next to Khadgar? Oh, it's Illyria. Or Valera. No, wait. What the fuck is her name? Leodrin. I was like, she's not one of the Sylvanas sisters.
It is my honor to
I think it
serve.
was Tyrande that was also standing there. I saw two people with elf ears, but this one. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad that there's just so many reasons to walk around the old world coming up. Who the fuck are you? Why have I never seen your ass before? Grand Magister Rometh. Rometh? I know Tyrande, we know her from Suramar questing. She's like betraying the betrayers.
Greetings.
Not this guy, he is the betrayer. But different betrayal.
We need only reach
Valtois, people are thirsting for her in general chat like non-stop the last time I was in Suramar.
How can I help?
Thalyssra, did you have a growth spurt? I just realized exactly where height-wise my character is on most of these characters. That's a little strange. Okay, so that's kind of it. We did like every fucking raid, every tier. Let's go. Let's go fight Jimmy. Why am I so fucking slow here? He killed me so many times. But I mean, I guess he's time traveling, so it doesn't really matter. I don't like that. Robert. It's pissing me off. I don't like this rock. It's actually making me fuck up my rotation, which is crazy. Because it like switches every now and then. Holy fucking shit, I just got one shot. Something killed me. Oh my god. Okay, cool. And then it's fucked up, but that's fine. Yoink. I was killing it with you. Hey, what's up? What's up, Skybeam? It glitched out again. I'm gonna have to run back in and out, but thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. You were on stream. You got a cameo. Oh, that's a sick-ass mount. What the fuck, dude? That's the current tier mount thing, right? What mythic level to unlock the portals? What portals? What the fuck you talking about? Do you know what they're talking about? Or teleports to the dungeon, obviously. $20+. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Mythic plus portals? Oh. I like that you answered both in my chat and general chat. That's funny. Okay. Wait, only 5 of them have portals? That's so ghetto. So obviously something to do. Oh, this poor bastard's about to get fucking deleted. I'm not fighting this right now. I'm just trying to get this to work. My 20 gold, bro. I want my $20, you fuck! I'm beating the shit out of Jimmy for $20. Sometimes I need to fight God and his cultists to, you know, stop the injustice on an entire people and civilization from ancient times. And 10 minutes later, I'm fighting Jimmy in a cave for $20. That's World of Warcraft, baby. You can try to take it seriously as much as you want. I just want my $20, and I will beat it out of this guy if that's what it takes. Dark Heart Thicket. Oh, okay, yeah. I understand what they're asking though. The current season of, but like for the Legion, not normal. It gives you, what the fuck is it called? Portals to the dungeons, just for the current mythic thing. I think it would make more sense to, what the fuck just hit Jimmy? Oh my god! Poor Jimmy, he didn't deserve that. God damn. Skybeam came back and beat the shit out of Jimmy. What mount is that, dude? Arming Courier. Mount. What mount? Hey, the boy. Charming Courier. I know the name. How get? Fucking. Either promotional trade thing. Oh, okay. That's sick. It's a fucking cool ass mount. It looks like a cooler version of the druid travel form. There, I said it. I mean, I have the new Fell Dragon form. Yeah, in-game shop. Okay. No problem. I'm almost, as someone who was against the in-game shop for so long, because why have an in-game shop and a monthly subscription? Right, that's kind of fucked up. Why isn't it working? And why am I so goddamn small? Withered Presence. So I assume 6-month promotion. That's smart. That's, yeah, I understand. That and the friendship. Fogs are my two favorite. Friendship. That is funny. That's a good mount, actually. It doesn't really fit me at all, but it's a cute creature. Okay, I'm gonna fly as far as I can from Jimmy, out of render distance, and then back again. Because that shit just ain't working, dude. How geared are you, and can you take me through a dungeon? Can you carry me? I get friends to carry me on stream for streamer loot. No, I mean, I play solo most of the time. Yes! Thank you. Now we can do the Kieran Tor thing. The legend of the Wardens grows thanks to your deeds. Fuck, I love this expansion. It combined every cool aspect of WoW. This is like the rule of cool expansion. They were like, oh, you like your class? Class order halls. Oh, you like old zones? The coolest zones related to the lore is where you go. Oh. Hide everything in. I think they felt as if this was like the ending of WoW because we were finally building towards defeating Sargeras. So they were like, everything. Everything. How many fucking times am I gonna make this goddamn mistake? I'm 740 basically, but still only 2.
Horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
Who are you? Balameth.
I am honored.
Where the fuck is Balameth? Dornagal? No, Dornagal's on the other side. This is Dornagal. And Dornagal doesn't have a portal right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I've never seen Balameth before. Let me look it up. I can't click on the portal to check Balameth. The new capital city of the Night Elves? Amirjasil? What the fuck? Oh, it's the new Night Elf capital in the Dragonflight Zone? What the fuck? What did I miss? We gave Night Elves a capital, and it's in Dragon Isles? Mirdrasil. Oh, Belemeth. It is in there. What the fuck? That's cool. What the fuck? Previously on Dragonflight. No, actually, now I do need that. What the fuck? I played through Dragonflight. I did the Emerald Dream stuff. Did you miss the Teldrassil got burned out? No, I have the mount. The fucking Teldrassil mount. So I'm like, what? Last I checked, Darnassus, we didn't have a capital at all for the Night Elves. The last time I played. That must have literally happened right after I stopped playing. That's fucking cool as hell. I kind of want to go explore that zone. That's crazy. That was like the last patch in Zalarak Caverns and the Emerald Dream stuff. And I really liked Ysera and the Emerald Dream, but it was like a little bit of a Shadowlands remnant too, so I was like, nah. Again, I like the Shadowlands themes of the zones, the aesthetic, like everything up until the stories, right? I know that sounds stupid, but like the zones looked cool, but though it felt like completely disjointed from the existing WoW lore for like a good half of it, which is sad. But I did like it. It's a decent zone, has a mount. Can you link mount? Yo, if it's a fucking dragon, I have to go collect it. I'm a dragon rider. The only thing that I do have... dragons. I have like every kind of fucking dragon. No, I have a lot of the rare ones though. This one you could buy... Right? Oh no, these are quests, that's right. The Netherwing Drakes. Dude, my aunt had one of these. And I was always jealous. I was like, bro. Or she had this one. So fucking cool. Deep Home Drop, Onyxia. Can you only pick one Nether Drake? Or Netherwing Drake? Dragon Keeping and the Emerald Dream? Is this it? This is fucking cool as hell. There's another one. I have this guy. There's another one. Apparently this one too. I can't link it though. Grotto Netherwing. That thing's cool. What the fuck? This is sick. An updated Netherwing. I might genuinely go farm this. Green Proto Drake. Achievement for mount collecting the Emerald Dream Dragons. Quartermaster, Tolbarad, Exalted. Damn. This is another drop. This would be a sick farm. This would be a cool farm. In Uldum. Going through the dragons. Utgard. I got the other blue Drake. Blazing Drake. Gatrath. I'm surprised they didn't do Nether Wing. Yeah, they only did one color. They should have recolored the fuck out of this and did one for every Nether Wing. That would have been like endless content. I do all the Netherwing drinks too though. I do I have him too. Family member who owned my account farmed them. I don't know if you could say that on my stream. You might get banned. I don't share accounts, so, and I advise against it. But no, I'm just kidding. That is pretty good. Your secret's safe with me. You mean the someone accidentally played your account one time and then you kept playing, right? I'm joking. I don't think Blizzard devs are watching. And if they are... Give me these fucking boots, god damn it. They don't exist for players. You bozo, you can get skins in Dragonflight to change it. Wait, really? Oh shit. Oh, the glyphs. Custom mounts, pretty cool, but hard to find in journal, I guess. You fucking bozo. I like that you covered that, it's funny. You fucking clown! No, you're right, dude. Give me these fucking boots, Blizzard! God damn it! It matches the rest of my set. I would have 1, 2, 3 pieces, this piece, and then the shoulder pads, and then a separate set for the head. I would be perfect! I would be the perfect Spellblade! I could start cycling out the skulls from my armor. Alright. I actually want to just explore that zone. I'm gonna end stream and just walk around the World of Warcraft. This game is fucking fun as hell. But there's a lot of content that I missed in Dragonflight. So I'd go back and check that out. Yeah. I mean, we kind of did everything for today. I'd have to go through the other zones for my daily quests in Heroic. We did all of my raid lockouts. We did all of our research. Oh, wait. I want to see what the fuck happens if I use that paper. Does it reset all 18? Yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Time travel's weird, I know. I did that earlier.
Need help?
War Mage. That's what I'm talking about. War Mage isn't quite the same as Battle Mage. Like, this looks like a Battle Mage. Give this lady a sword, boom, Battle Mage. This looks like a Mage. Actually, kind of looks like a Warlock. I mean, completely fucking honest, but... Most South Place, most West... He was brand new to WoW and he went to the... Wait, what? I recommend looking at a series called Butch 3 XD WoW series. He was brand new to WoW and he went to the highest place, lowest place, most north place, most south place, most western place, and most eastern place. Can I tell you, I have never had more fun exploring the world than... or just like flying around. Because you need an excuse to fly around, right? That's always fun. But the Hollow's End event, because I just got this the other day. Where is it? The Trick or Treats of Azeroth. You go to every inn. You go to every zone and every corner of every zone that your faction is in. Every, like, inn has a trick or treat. So if you go to to get the achievement, you have to go to every inn on Azeroth and Outlands. It's actually really nice. You go back through old zones, makes you revisit places. You're like, what the fuck? I would recommend, if you've never played WoW, again, now is a great time to start with the Legion event, but don't even do Legion remix right away. Like, ask people to do the trick or treat event with you. Just fly around Azeroth. It's so fucking cool because it's like a reason to explore, and it gives you like a cool achievement that might unlock housing stuff. When housing comes out, a lot of the achievements are going to give you decorations. So you might get like pumpkins and shit for doing the different Halloween achievements. And that's going to end in like 2 days. Guess what happened again. Bro, seriously? Bro, that sucks. All the cops. That's just my advice. If someone is fucking with you and pulling the fire alarm in your building, you should do something about that. That's not a prank. That's like a threatening situation, because if there is a real fire, imagine all the people who are gonna be like, it's just that fucking idiot pulling the fire alarm again. Wait, why does it smell like smoke? Right? Like, that's not good. I'm not kind of laughing, but more of a nervous, like, you should get in trouble for that. If they're actually pulling the fucking fire alarm, bro. That's insane. I hope you're safe. And because it's a building-wide thing, at least it's not like a targeted attack on one individual, right? That would be even fucking scarier. Because I'd be like, someone's gonna burn your goddamn house down. And this is just like them getting you prepared to not react. But I think it's just a fucking idiot. But if there happens to accidentally be a fire, like someone else unrelated, that's super fucking dangerous, bro. I think I said this exact same thing on stream and to you before, but my point still stands. That's dumb as fuck. The fact of how stupid it is will never change. So I'm just gonna continue to be right because that guy pulling the alarm is a fucking moron. But yeah, we can end it there. This shit was fun. I love this event. WoW is fun again, and Blizzard's killing it. I just want to check this real quick. Does this reset this? No, it resets this. Okay. Alright, alright. That's super cool, but I'm probably still gonna play WoW. Just gonna RP walk around Stormwind. If you see me around, we can kick it. I'll give you a funny little scroll item or something on my other character. Let's transfer back to the blood. Oh, one of the coolest additions to Transmog is now you can do one shoulder at a time from different sets. So now I can have like one shoulder from one set, one shoulder from another. That is a cool set. I wish it was a little less skull themed, but... And I'm a simple dude. My name's Level 1 Slime. I like the simplicity about certain things, so that's why I kind of like this shoulder pad. It's the same kind of shape as this, and then it goes up to about the same height. Same general shape. I would want this shoulder pad, but this size. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Like this a little bit bigger, so it's like up to the rim, right? Get rid of this rim. Simple shoulder. Simple night, man. Alright, GG's everyone. Have a good one. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself.